starting then. There we go. All right.
Cock.
Thank
Oh,
you,
God.
thank you, King.
Thanks.
To be clear, Ned, if your throat is hurting you, don't push
Oh,
yourself
no, I'm
to
good.
talk. Okay.
No, listen, I've got cough drops. I've got, like, 3 things going at once in this tea that's going to make me able to use my throat to speak.
Let's get it. Also, if you guys can hear me typing, I can mute, so just tell me, because I don't,
No,
I
you're
don't know how
good.
good this mic is.
Let's just have it be. It's the good ASMR.
Okay,
Um,
good.
All right. So just to double check, everyone has sheets level 2, except for one motherfucker who is not level 4.
Esmond gets grounded. He's back to level 2.
But we're going to start
Let's go.
in Esmond's little makeshift office in the back of a wagon. As he is standing with a hastily drawn map as Tori Alice Vilren, Ames, Powell, Ireland. You guys are all trying to fill Esmond in on what happened in Hildegrand. Now, if you guys can remember what happened, we can certainly RP that, but also it's been a while, so I understand if you don't, and we can just say, bam, it happened, if you want. I will take that as a bam, it happened.
I was trying to think, I was like, there was a big boom, and everyone scattered, and then I blacked out.
Essentially, yeah. You guys fill Esmond in on how Hildegrand was under some form of attack from what seemed to be some sort of crack in reality, which, happens from time to time in Nexus. Normal everyday stuff. And how, fire was raining down on the town, everyone was fleeing, it looked like the town was destroyed, but nobody died, so that's pretty great. Esmond, that's not great for you, since that's where you're supposed to be getting supplies from. But that's where we come back in media res. I think I used that phrase correctly.
I do not know what that means.
I think it's like in the moment, in the story,
Yeah,
I don't know, words, fancy things.
So many good words.
Aha, fucked.
That awkward moment when you're like, how should I start the RP? Do they start the RP?
Yeah.
Anyone pop off? Dude.
So we're starting here in this tiny house.
Yes,
This tiny house on wheels.
exactly.
It's really a wheelbarrow.
It's not even a house. Like, you didn't even get that
little-
far.
a hut.
It's an
I
office.
love that. I'm touching
man.
everything.
Okay, well. Excuse me. Okay.
British accent.
Yeah, I
Right,
know.
we're British now. Hello
Let's
from
get
London.
British. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Esmond, there was like a big boom, and then shit happened. Settlement in question.
It's the very dream house I always wanted. Okay. The next time I was seeing you, I was really hoping that you'd have better news than that.
Well, we got here safe.
No, that's the most important part, obviously, but no, it's good that you're all right. It's a lot to wrap your head around, is mostly what I mean. You are all fine, though, right?
Physically, yes. Is this chocolate? I'm gonna pick something
What?
up off the desk.
No. Well, you can put it in your mouth.
I put it in my mouth.
It's not chocolate.
What is it?
I don't know. Doesn't taste like
Mm.
chocolate.
Kind of.
Maybe if you chew it, then it'll have more of a cocoa taste.
I take it out of my mouth and I put it back on the desk.
Mm.
Hello.
I'll figure it out.
Lean towards Esmond and just like, does she do that a lot?
Pick up random things and put them in her mouth. No.
Okay.
I'm lying.
I can hear you. This
What?
is a small house.
It's not even a house, it's an office.
My bad.
Yeah.
Office.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to pick something else up and put it in your mouth?
Hmm.
It's
Only if you lick it
treat,
fast.
treat to watch.
Hmm.
Right. What are we doing right now?
Yeah, anyway, what's happened? So, has this happened before? Have you?
Have
With this
I
whole thing that we just
seen-
explained, like the whole thing with the whole sky and the
Have I seen the sky
everything.
rip open? Before?
Has that happened? Is this the first time we're hearing it, or
You guys can.
we're seeing it?
Anyone who wants to can go ahead and make a history check.
Yeah.
That'd be so good for me. Sky ripped, gripped. Adapt, overcome.
11.
That was not bad.
Ooh, 11.
19. She
Hey, yo.
knows.
History?
Yeah.
Also 19.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
Would I know anyway because of what we said in session 0?
We'll get to that in
Okay.
a second.
Okay. No worries. Ignore me.
No, you're fine. So, Tori, you have some experiences. What? You've had some experiences, with this kind of thing, but you don't really have the, the specific, like, knowledge of how it works, what it is, how often it happens, how it happens, that sort of thing. You're just like, yeah, I've seen something like that. Thumbs up. Alice and Esmond, on the other hand, I don't know if either of you have ever directly seen one in person before, but it's not horribly uncommon. Think about it like the existence of elephants. You know they're there. You know what they are. You may not have seen one in person, much less up close.
elephants?
That it's a metaphor.
Okay.
You know that these cracks in reality can happen. With the fusion and all that. You've never necessarily seen one, but you know they're out there. You both know that they can occur in places, either where one plane is, like, currently impacting with another, or places where two planes are, like, right up against each other and the barrier is thinning. It's not horribly uncommon, but it's not crazy common either. Sometimes they can be sealed. Sometimes they can't be, and it just becomes a permanent thing. It's what's less common is for it to happen so abruptly as what seemingly happened in Hildgrant. Just kind of open, boom, in the sky, fires coming out. It's usually more either gradual or way more abrupt than that, and just absolute destruction when there's, like, a full-on collision.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Spooky.
Indeed. As you guys are discussing this, though, you all hear a voice from outside, kind of yelling, and then someone bang, bang, bang on the side of the wagon. Esmond!
What?
It's Maya.
Oh,
Esmond,
hello.
there's other people here. Hello. People are here.
I'll poke my head out the door.
Wow, crazy. Standing behind Maya are a Nemesis and Shoshin. And we're going to take this brief moment for everyone to give a quick funky little description of your character as you all see each other. Crazy, wild.
Crazy. Megan, go first.
You fucker.
You are
You
top of the
absolute
list,
fucker.
queen.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Fuck, I don't want to be first. Okay.
You gotta
Hi.
walk first. That's how it is.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right, then
Yeah.
in last place.
What?
No, I'm not. I'm in like fourth or something.
No, you're V, so Emil.
Maybe it's by age too. Maybe it's just
Maybe it's
'cause I'm-
Russian.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second because I have a photo. Only one.
Hell
Only
yeah,
one.
hell yeah.
Let's go in player characters, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Or peanut gallery, what would feel better?
Whatever you prefer.
Let's just do peanut gallery. We're all here.
True.
Okay, well, Alice is a little goofy. Disclaimer, she does not just eat things off tables. She is just in fact annoying Esmond. Anyways. Oh god, here we go. Oh no! I'm so sorry guys, hold on. Okay. I closed out Discord, that was on me. So this is Alice. She is like 5'7". She's got like some big working boots on, just like this olive toned turtleneck, and has a bunch of tools just kind of shoved up in the front in pockets. She has which seems to almost be like a spell book of sorts, tied to her hip. Surprise, surprise. With the front cover actually having Braille just right on the front of it. Her hands are absolutely filthy, as is her outfit. Like, there's lots of dirt, coal kind of marks. Her hair is uneven, almost as if it was just cut with, like, your eyes closed. And it's just this messy red ball of fucking hair just on her head. And half of it is tied up in a top knot. She's got, like freckles just kind of all over her cheeks, and she's got like these greeny gray eyes, and is stinky. She's just stinky. She smells good. She's not like stinky, but she's pretty cool. That's Alice. That's who she is. And she is obviously human. She's not hiding anything. She is a human.
Very, very fair.
E.
I love her.
And she's probably just standing there, like, with her arms crossed. Yeah. Oh.
No.
Alice, you're not a human. You're eternal.
You're a
What?
halfling. Not
Whoa! I'm a dwarf?
real.
Real.
Chloe,
True.
would you like to go next?
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. So Tori is a little wood elf. She's about 4'6". You know, very small. Kind of has the body of a small child as well. Like, she's just very little, and she's kind of like the one to the family, like in a village. You know, she's like always the smallest, always the littlest. She has kind of like just past the shoulder length, like dark brown hair, like with some like caramel going through it as well. It's her hairstyle changes like every day. She kind of just throws it up and does whatever. So she normally just ties it, like does a half up, half down, just chucks it back. And like when she's just bored or sitting or not doing much, she kind of plats her hair as well and just undoes it and then plats it again and whatever. She wears a let's see if I can get the picture. She wears like this kind of handmade dress. It's kind of a mix of just different greens, and it looks like it's all just random materials that she's found and just sewn it together and just made a little dress out of it. And it's got like some like little leaves that she's made around like the what's it called, the neckline, with some like little lace, kind of a corset style at the front, and she has a little brown belt that she has like a little bag on, and a little dagger like shoved into it. Like she doesn't use it for anything violent. She tends to just use it to kind of cut up any like fruits or anything, or like to get through just anything she needs to. She just uses it because it's just really handy. And she also wears just this really big, thick, not like a big thick cloak, and it's like really dark green. Oh, I put it in chat hole by accident, but there we go. That's the little dress.
Cute.
And it just has like these little frilly bits just on the arms, and yeah, like a big old green coat that basically goes like right past her knees and covers most of her up as well. And yeah, she's probably half standing behind Erland.
Oh.
Kind of away, not away from the group, but just kind of watching and not really saying anything.
I love
Yeah.
she.
She.
Hey, guess what?
Well,
Laura.
Well,
Could
Hey,
you-
yo.
Yeah.
to follow the cutest character description I've ever heard in my life, Nemesis is. So he's tiefling, he has dark red skin, and it's kind of like black at the fingertips and like elbows and knees. And he has like full body tattoos, like face down to wherever, just like, you know, heavily tattooed individual.
Mhm.
He has these big like ram horns, and in the right horn is like just a whole knife, just in there, like a dagger kind of thing. It's just like seemingly lodged in there. He's wearing like an open like dress shirt because he's like annoying like that. His left arm is fully bandaged in like black like medical tape or whatever it is, just like fully bandaged from like elbow to wrist. He, I don't know, he's like good posture, kind of just looking around. What else? I have notes. Oh, I didn't even mention this. His eyes are like fully black. They're like big and like fully black, no pupils like discernible. But he does like to change their appearance, kind of switch it up so they might not always look like that. It's Chloe, please. Oh yeah, he has black hair around chin length, but it's like, you know, tucked behind his ears or whatever. And he does have fangs, but you sort of only notice when he's like smiling or laughing, which is probably he won't be doing right now. He's just kind of a serious looking guy. Yeah, that's Nemesis.
Hell yeah. We gotta have one edgy man.
Of course.
I love him.
Now
Oh,
you
boy.
describe your character, Oliver.
Oh, you're so funny. Wow, there's so many NPCs here. Look at the slideshow. Anyways.
our homework.
Noel. Can you go ahead and describe Vilren?
I nervously open up the PowerPoint. Art. Sorry, my Discord was having a fucking time and everything went robot. I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Okay, so Vilren. Vilren is just this 5'3" gangly, thin motherfucker, like very like not a lot of muscle, like not a, but at the same time, you don't see any of it. They're just covered in layers of black fabric. Like you can just tell by like their arms and like the where like their boots are like really tight to their skin. They don't got a lot of meat on their bones. They are kind of just like on the paler side, with like this dirty blonde hair that's like it's growing every which way. It's like a mullet, so short in the front, like with like bangs like that curl, and do have little flyaways that go back into this braid that reaches up a little past their shoulders. Probably needs to redo it. It's looking a little shabby. They have like these thick brows, and actually, like, yes, they do have freckles, but they're actually kind of hidden by an array of these feathers coming across their cheeks and going up to their ears. Just little cheek feathers. God, what else? Yeah, no, baggy ass fucking clothes. Lots of belts, and all that kind of sort of vibes. Oliver gave a fantastic vibe, like, photo that just screams Villain outfit. So, basically just think edgy. That's all you need to know. And then for their actual art, I'm looking at our fucking groups and I'm struggling. There it is, Puffy screaming hello.
Yold.
Edgy. Yeah, but the thing is that Vilren just has like, their fucking eyes. So they actually have heterochromia. They have one kind of like almost black eye, and the other one is like this warm hazel. So that's what they got going on. And I actually have a photo of Ames as well, so you guys can get a description, understand what this man looks like. That's their best fucking friend.
Soft.
Cute.
They also have one earring that hangs, that's like kind of like a big dangly earring that happens to match with Ames.
I love them. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're probably like if Esmond's peeking out of like they're probably like on the ground peeking out too.
You love to see it. I'm tempted to ignore the Z and still go with the original order.
You should.
Emil.
What?
Go ahead.
I've never done anything wrong in my entire life.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Esmond's a fairly tall motherfucker. He's like a fairly broad-shouldered boy.
How tall?
He's 6'6".
Oh.
Okay, well. Okay, why am I here now? Sarlet one. Yeah, he's a fairly broad-shouldered boy, but besides that, he's otherwise fairly lithe and sort of looks like a stiff wind could maybe knock him over if it tried hard enough. Oh, right, art. Haha. Fuck. It's funny because I had to blot out the sun. But he wears a lot of layers that don't really help much because he takes, I guess, a note from Nemesis, and he also has the front of his shirt open. Except there's lots of layers throughout it, so there's like this top sort of velvet jacket that looks really well worn and has some gold embroidery and threads running throughout it. And then there's a secondary piece underneath, and then another one under that. And then finally his actual shirt, which is sort of just open. And we got little sexy scars on the chest, but it's fine now
Yeah.
they're here nor there.
Yeah.
And yeah, his hair is kind of like messy. It has some like brassiness to it when it's in the light, almost like it hasn't been dyed in a while. And yeah, he's just a dude. He's just a guy. Oh, and his eyes are like this really, really bright, vibrant amber color. Fucking massive eyebrows.
Of course.
Thank God.
Because
It's
it's
one
my
of your
character.
characters, yeah.
Exactly.
If one of your characters ever has like pencil thin eyebrows, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's not. That's how we know that it's
gonna
not
be the
real.
end of the world. Yeah.
Oh, he also has like a lot of pouches, like throughout all the layers on his jacket. So like it gives him a bit of volume because
Hell yeah.
he's like a bunch of pockets on his shirt filled with things.
I was gonna say, where do you think where Vilrun got their eyebrows?
Yeah, you know.
Pop-off. Ned, if
Alright. You have to bear with me here. If I have to stop halfway through and just kind of lose it a little bit,
you're right.
just like coughing, it's fine. I'm alright. We'll just get through it. Alright, so she's like huge. 6'10", just very
Oh,
broad built. Looked vaguely uncomfortable just a lot of the time. But she's got one of her eyes covered with like pretty simple black eye patch. The other one just like a very light gray. She doesn't have really pupils, but her eyes are just very light colored. She's got like really long, kind of wavy black hair, just mostly wavy towards the ends. Kind of messy in her face, that kind of thing. I would assume she would have like a lot of time to like get unpacked, because I assume like they just arrived and everything. So she's got like this like dark iron armor kind of set up and like a really thick dark green cloak on. And yeah, I think that's most of it.
thank you for the food.
Well.
I'm love. Sorry, I love Shoshan. I love all of these characters so much. I'm very excited. All right.
I did realize that I completely forgot to say that Tori has like the brightest like sky blue eyes, but I'm gonna throw that in there now.
Soft.
thank you.
Uh,
Even though I thought, ah, shit.
Good job with characters, guys. They're all really hot.
Yeah.
We made a hot party.
Hot party.
Again, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. You guys are face to face with each other. Wow, crazy. There's a bunch of people outside the wagon. There's a bunch of people in the wagon. Maya kind of glances up, seeing that, you're meeting with the others. And says, right, well, I think that's everyone who's supposed to be here today. Well, Kemen needs me. So Esmond, dear, holler if you need anything.
What?
Hmm?
Who needs you?
Kemen. Kemen is, the shepherd, that came along with you guys.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna occasionally, sprinkle in super minor NPCs.
No, it makes sense because Esmond has a terrible memory.
Yes. It's
Face
part of
blind.
the course.
Yes, exactly. Cool. Type. Right, yeah, I probably won't shout, but
Or do.
I might. Thank you, Maya.
Of course. She gives you all like a little respectful head nod, and hurries off towards the distant sound of sheep bleating.
I would give her such an enthusiastic wave, like goodbye.
She gives you a little wave.
Yay!
Wow, crazy.
So, I'd invite you in, but if you know, it's already sort of a low clearance, so maybe we'll take it outside.
Makes sense.
Yep, alright. Okay, step
Outside,
downstairs.
let's go.
Let's go.
Valoran kind of like scrambles out of the tent, and Valoran is not very subtly staring at Nemesis, and like, oh, like I do like a side eye, like out the way, glancing back, and just like,
Staring how?
Already?
there's a dagger in your horn, my man. Just to
I figured
remind
it's a
you.
hole. And I was like, whoa, okay.
No, Villain just
Man, nice hole.
Nice who? Nice hole.
yeah, no, Villain is just very just like kind of like in awe, like that's fucking cool.
I'm just like no expression on his face, but like intense eye contact.
Oh shit! Villain gets like eye contact, like oh, like
If I see Valoran
stare.
looking,
Mhm.
don't get any ideas.
Villain just like looks around, just like looks at him, like visually like her, like what do you mean ideas? What did I do?
I mean, like, you haven't done anything yet, but I see cogs turning in your brain. I know what that means.
What are you talking about?
Right.
I'm innocent.
In ways of the law, sure. Regardless,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
it's fine. I pat their head. Just once, as I pass them.
I'm assuming
Right.
we're going into like the middle of the field or something like that. Like we're doing a fire
Yeah.
drill.
Assembly
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
like, a
I'm
muster
like,
point.
I would like to lead everyone just a distance, because it is low clearance. Unfortunately, Maya cannot go inside the wagon, and Shoshin, you're on thin fucking ice.
All
Thank
of
you.
you except for Tori have to be like bent at an angle to be standing in the wagon.
I'm
This is your wagon? Alright.
This is my
You just didn't even make it for yourself?
Listen.
Even if Tori tried to jump, she wouldn't even be able to reach like the top.
L.
Alright. So, how was all of your trips then? Nothing too disastrous besides sky ripping open, right? Good.
You really did not give a chance for anyone to say anything.
Please feel free to speak if you want to regale me with tales of your trip.
Well, we almost died, but I suppose we were warned about almost dying, so nothing huge.
I was fed a corn muffin.
Oh,
I think that there's a disparity between those two things, Vil. The almost dying and corn muffins.
I know it's supposed to be like cornbread, but why the fuck would you call it corn muffins? It just feels really off-putting and.
You almost
misleading.
died.
I could have.
Not
if it put actual corn in
you.
it. Oh. You were talking to me for a moment, then you suddenly switch. I was obviously gonna think that you're still talking to me.
You were talking about corn.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Man's almost died.
Oh my god, I'm sorry!
no, the corn seems vital to you.
It's
let's
Nemesis,
move on.
correct?
Yes.
Nemesis! So cool!
I'm just like staring at you. Like,
You're like, who the
just
fuck is
staring.
this dude?
Who is this individual?
If we would like, this is like at summer camp, or like
Yeah.
when you start at school you like meet your class for the first time, and like you go around in a circle and you say like your name and
And, like, your
one of your
favorite
favorite
food.
things, yeah, like your favorite
Yeah.
color.
What color's your toothbrush?
Yeah,
All
that kind of
I
shit.
know 3 of ours are purple.
True.
Wait, 3?
It's
Yeah.
so
I'll lift the
glorious.
toothbrush here.
Oh my god.
Always.
Sometimes I just hold it.
I was in the bathroom today and I don't know where it is, and I got really nervous because I was like, wait, have I been putting it in my mouth? Like, I
Like an indirect kiss.
It's okay. My mouth is very clean.
Oh, good.
Great.
Unless.
Just in the event that anybody has let it slip their mind somehow, don't know why you would have agreed to come if you've forgotten, but this does feel a little bit derivative, but I will do it regardless because it feels polite. My name is Esmond, and that's sort of the introduction, and I
Esmond.
smack Alice in the arm.
Oh!
Ah! I hold
Like
my
very,
arm.
very gently.
Oh, okay.
It's like a flick.
Do some
Ooh.
of you already know each other?
Yes.
I take a step back
Okay.
and a side step.
I would like you to go next in this.
Oh, I was gonna try and
Oh.
smack your ass. Okay.
Oh.
I go back to my spot.
Okay.
Are we just doing this in a circle? Is that what's going on?
I don't think we're in it. No, I was just sort of. I was hoping for you to introduce yourself next, so it would
Oh.
ease into people who don't know each other, since all of you know me, presumably.
Fair enough. Hi, I'm Alice. I don't know what else to say. I was supposed to say like, Esmond, aren't we here to like work? Aren't we supposed
You
to say
are
like
here to
our
work,
duties?
but-
Like, is this like an Amazon warehouse onboarding? Like,
I've never.
there's this place that we have in town. It's called Amazon. It's
Well, we can
crazy.
do this here. Hi, I'm Esmond. I am trying to do something here. What are you doing here, Alice?
Helping. I can cast spells and I'm really good underground. That's it. That's all I am.
What
Like
do
a
you do
mole.
underground?
You'll just have to wait and see.
Is it a promise?
No,
Oh. Is it a threat?
maybe.
Oh, I am a bit nervous.
See you in the dark.
And then she disappears. She
Milren gets like,
flurls
a
her
little
cloak.
nervous.
Yeah, it's like a big
Right.
cloak, and I just wear the cloak. No, I'm just good with tools, and I mine.
Oh, okay.
Mining.
I'm mining. Who's to my? Are we going counterclockwise? Clockwise? Where am I on you? Am I on your left?
Yes, you're
Desmond?
right. Yes, you're on my. No, you're on my right.
I'm on your right. Okay, and who's next to me?
Well, I feel like if I say the name, it sort of defeats the purpose of our introduction. but
It's. I'm queuing whoever's to my
But Tori-
my right.
Okay.
I look down.
We're just going down the line again as well.
yeah.
We're literally just doing this again.
Yes,
Oh.
in character.
Hi. I'm Tori. I just came along with my Alan here just to see if I could help Esmond out here, who I've known for at least a little bit.
Erland gives like a little respectful head dip as well. Yes, we've been traveling for a while, and we met Esmond not long ago. Not long figuratively.
Some time
Oh.
ago.
Well, elves.
It's been a bit.
You
For
know,
me.
elves.
Sure.
I'm an elf. I'm built different.
Please remember, I am raising a young cat boy.
Real?
Little
Yeah.
meow meow.
A meow meow.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my. Is Tori done? That was her introduction.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm next. I'm gonna. Nemesis is gonna go around and shake everyone's hand as he says hello, because he's very formal.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You good, Queen?
I love this man. I'm so sorry. That's just Megan.
Also,
Oh
if
my-
I may,
I love
I'm gonna say
manners.
that when he like introduces himself to each of you, he's gonna, Oliver, if I may, like use thaumaturgy to make his eyes look like your eyes.
Oh.
Like, you
Hell
know, 'cause he
yeah.
can
Good luck,
change the
King,
of
good
his
luck.
eyes. So I'm just like kind of imitating your eyes because I feel like it's kind of weird.
Are you mocking Alice?
Oh.
Excuse me,
Blind.
bruh. Well, crazy. I'm gonna stick with the bit. I'm gonna...
You know what?
Shakes Alice's hands, goes blind.
wait, is Alice fine? I like go to shake her hand and like she doesn't even see me putting my hand out.
Technically, she
She'll feel
is
it.
blind.
She'll know.
so-
Yeah, blindsight.
I have blind
Yeah.
sight, so I can like I have a vibe. It's called vibe check.
Yeah.
I can just
Oh,
like
yeah, I
feel
know.
it.
I know that
It's
one.
echolocation.
Yeah.
But
Alice
She's
just opens her
gonna-
mouth.
She opened doors too.
Yeah.
incredible, love that for her.
When Nemesis shakes Vilren's hand and copies their eyes, they visibly like perk up. They're just like, "Oh, that's really cool. I can do that too." And they're gonna mimic what like the pure black that Nemesis' eyes are, and they're just gonna stick with it.
Oh, Nemesis like hates that.
I love this so far. I love. Oh my god.
Oh, like wait, how
We're
tall
gonna
was
keep these two separate on the bus.
how tall was Tori again?
Like 4'6".
Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna look confused because straight away just think you're a child, like 12-year-old. I'm like, what is this kid doing? And I kind of like shake your hand super gently. I'm like, this is a child, but I'm not gonna say anything about it.
She shakes her hand back and does like a little curtsy at the same time. like, just like a little dip.
Oh,
Incredible. That's my introduction. Once I've shaken the hands.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, shake my hand.
When he
Megan
shakes my
Shepherd.
hand and
Oh.
changes to my eyes, I just tell them that they suit him.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Shake my eyes.
I didn't really have a type, huh?
Listen.
I'm gonna go with like no visible reaction to that, but like internally he's like, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Whatever you want it to be.
I don't know, you guys
Maybe
are
want
fancy. Alice just shakes this dude's hands like, nice to meet you.
Alice
Gives
gives
it a
no
good
reaction.
A good brother, you know?
Brother.
We've already met. Are you doing this to me too? You just
No,
doing this?
we've already met, so
Oh, okay.
there's a sort of familiarity. I don't need to shake your hand again unless you want to.
No,
Mm.
I think she's okay.
I go to shake Quell's hand again. I'm like, what's your name again?
Gloria?
Wow.
Which one are you?
Stop being mean to Quail.
He raises a slow eyebrow at you, and then turns away.
Damn,
To who would he turn to? Who would his gut reaction be? That's the question here.
Vilren with a black eye still.
He'll turn to Alice and kind of like gesture down towards her book. That's a rather fancy book you've got there. What is it?
Oh, this thing. Oh, it's my spell book.
Oh, another spellcaster. Lovely.
Yeah. Wizard.
Oh,
Is that sarcasm?
an intellectual.
Derogatory. Sorry.
Oh, I just from what I understand of wizardry, it's like inventing magic, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of just. I guess I'm giving myself the title then, wizard? Because I'm just kind of figuring it out.
I think that's exciting.
Self diagnosed. If that's allowed.
No, I think it is.
You want to look at it?
What? Say again?
Do you want to see it? Do you want to look at it?
I'd love to.
I fucking unclip it.
Grip
As
it
in,
and
I'm
rip
actually
it.
not that cool. I don't got clips for it. It's just like a bunch of rope. It's just like bondage tied to me. Here you go. And the book, there's no writing at all.
Ayo. He raises an eyebrow. Is there like the braille?
Yeah.
Well, I personally don't know how to read it, though I've heard vaguely of things like this, so I can make some guesses. This is quite a safe trove of knowledge, then.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Made it myself.
Well, I'd love for you to show me how it works sometimes, but I'm sure we have a lot to do. Right, he looks to Esmond. Who are you again, sir?
I did introduce myself at the top of the order.
I wasn't listening.
Oh, you're charming. Esmond, how see you?
Charmed.
Alright, who's this one belong to?
What'd you say?
Who's this one belong to?
Oh, he's with me.
Right, keep
Oh,
him on
this
a
one,
leash.
he's mine.
I'm not sure that applies.
It's a funny little joke.
Ooh.
Oh,
Little haha.
I didn't hear anyone
Oh.
laugh.
Right, anyways.
I take my book. Esmond, you're so funny.
Shoshen, wow, so lovely to see you after all this time. Oh, lovely, really. Hi.
yeah, it's been a while.
Been a while.
Good to see you as well. How have things been with Howell?
He's still a baby. Thinks he's all grown up, but,
Hey!
you know.
He
I can understand.
shoves out of the
Well,
wagon.
you.
What? I'm
Hello.
not a baby.
You are a baby.
I'm tall.
You're
I'm gonna
not.
Be,
tall.
I'm gonna be taller than you.
Nemesis stops.
Owned idiot. I'm gonna get that tattooed on me. Get owned.
You're not a baby. You're just still quite young, is what I mean.
I'm an adult.
Right, yes. Pal, come here. So, I pull him over to me, and I hold his shoulders. So now that we have people here who aren't Maya, and who aren't just, you know, just people who are generally coming through, you're going to learn that I actually have, people that I know, and occasionally when I want to catch up with them, you are younger. You are a young man, and you are forever my young man. You are an adult, but you are also a young man.
I could be a young man. That's okay.
You're a young man. And I pat the side of his face and
man.
let him go. Young man! Little meow meow.
He
Okay,
looks.
pal, me and the...
Go ahead.
No, it's okay. It's just a bit.
He looks reassured to not be called a child. Young man is acceptable.
Okay. So, and I'll like pull him to my side. Like put an arm over him and pull him against my side. So, yeah, lovely to see all of you again. Pleasant, really. If you need somewhere to put your things, which I imagine you will, if you don't have your own tents, we will put something together for you.
Villain just like raises a hand.
What's up?
We didn't finish doing the name circle.
Oh. Yep.
Is Vilrun the kind of dude that, like, kind of person that, like, in school, they'd put up their hand and be like, "But teacher, we had homework."
No.
They've just been I forgot because I was having a conversation with them.
No, Vilrin more just wants to know people's name, and we don't.
Fair.
They don't know Soshin's name yet.
Fair. Okay.
Hi, I'm Vilrin. Vilrin Closey. I'm the sibling. I'm not sure what I'm here to do.
You don't have to call yourself the sibling. You're here for more than just to be my little
I
brother.
am?
Yeah. Yes. Were you planning on just what? Not doing anything?
Well, not doing anything.
No, I mean, if Dad's going to send you out my way, I might as well put you to work.
Dad didn't send you out your.
If you decide to come
way.
this way, I might as well put you to work.
I want to see my brother.
It's very nice to see you.
Thank you.
You're
Nice
welcome.
to see you too.
We've
I'm
been
going
on
to
this.
make your life a living.
I know, it's very exciting. Looking forward to it.
I know you
Absolutely.
miss it very much.
Right, yeah, so much.
Anyways, who are you, tall person?
Lady.
I didn't want to assume.
Hi, my name is Joshin. I was asked to be here.
I think all of us were really.
Yes, you're right.
Nice to meet you, Soshin.
Yeah, thanks.
Show.
Shoshin.
Shoshen.
I'm going to have a bit of trouble with that for a minute. Give me some time. I
No,
will
it's
get used to
alright.
it too
Take your time.
eventually.
Great.
Is that
Oliver.
all right?
Oliver, please help me.
Yeah, I was waiting. Alright. You guys, you run through the introductions. You begin to chat about where are we putting our stuff, who's sleeping where, limited supply of tents, that sort of thing. If any of you have tents in your inventory, already, then you can, of course, have a little tent to yourself, or somebody else as well if you wish. Otherwise, you're gonna have to have a roomie.
Who wants to be my roommate?
I would like to go with Shosha.
I high five Ames.
Ames high fives you.
Nice.
If there's not enough tents, I'm quite happy sleeping outside. I prefer it that way.
That means you're my roomie.
Outside? Do you like sleeping outside?
I mean, as long as it's not raining.
Sometimes it's better when it's raining.
Queen. Gonna get a cold.
Yeah, I'm a human. I don't know about you, but I'll get the sniffles.
Oh. Oh, it's okay. Well, I can always help you out with that.
Oh,
She pulls
you
out
gotta
just like a tiny flower. She's like, I've got some tea.
Oh, I love tea. That's good. Well, you're my roommate now, so
Grabs her by the throat.
Oh my god.
me.
So like eyes are wide.
Alright, that's 2 roomies sorted out. Shoshin and Nemesis sorted out. Villarin and Ames. Some of the others start to sort out roomies as well. Powell is in the distance trying to convince Lucius that they should room together, even though they've never properly met, because he saw Lucius's bow and then was like, "Oh, we should be friends now." We both have bows. Did you see?
Which he always messes with.
Absolutely brutal.
Powell's thought process is, you have bow, I have bow, we're going to be besties. While Lucius is like, please, child, leave, please.
Leave me.
Leave.
Give me a break. Good lord.
But you guys, begin to put away your stuff. It gets settled, for the evening. And we're going to do a little bit of, some time jumpy stuff. We're going to cover a few days in one go. So I'm going to ask you guys how you're going to be Well, first, here we'll start. Any conversations you guys might want to have that evening, over a meal, pulling somebody else aside, anything like that. I want to feel that if anyone has such a desire, they can do so. Don't want to steamroll anyone. Does anyone wish to? No? No?
I do.
Okay.
I want to talk to Alice.
I don't.
Oh, talk to me.
Actually, I want Alice to have a conversation that I can jump in on. So,
Sure. Who wants to talk to me?
I'll talk
Maybe-
to Alice.
Oh, okay, let's talk.
oh no.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh my gosh.
Megan's thrilled. I'm thrilled.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Okay. How long has it been? At this point, like.
It's been like a couple hours. It's like evening.
Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like
somebody's,
time skip yet.
Preparing stew and stuff.
Oh yes.
Stew.
Yes. Oh my god. It's like we're camping. So excited.
We are literally camping, Meg.
Oh. Fuck. I love that.
Okay, so
Chip? Yeah, I
guess
can't
I'll-
hear you.
Oh no, did we lose Meg? Megan.
No.
Hello?
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god. Okay, I have to hold the wire with my finger. Okay, I can't move anymore. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
You're fine.
Okay.
Sure, okay. So I guess I'll approach Alice. And Alice. Well, this is something I wanted to ask about anyway. So, like, it seems like everyone here kind of knows each other quite well. I barely know anyone. How do you know Esmond?
Ooh. It's a bit of a long. It's not a long story, but
Okay, we have
we
time.
met. Yeah, we fair enough. We met for a bit, stayed at my place, and then we ended up just kind of being pen pals from then. So we've been sending each other letters.
Do you discuss business or is it more of a friends thing?
Friends thing. Definitely like the whole situation here. And how like his process is going. But yeah, mostly friend stuff. I have all the letters on me, so
Oh, interesting. You keep them like souvenirs or something?
I was thinking of just burning them right in front of him.
I would love that.
Right. I think it'd be funny.
Yes. Well, if you need help, I'm sure I can. If you want to burn some stuff.
Ooh! Do you do fire stuff? Are you a magic? Are you spellcaster? What do you do? What's your thing?
Oh, I'm not a caster, but I
No.
can flit a lighter on.
Oh, what's a lighter? What's that?
I
Big-
just-
It's a big
What's a
lighter.
lighter? Nemesis does not know how to hold like a normal conversation.
That's
If
fine.
that wasn't clear.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you. So how do you know Esmond?
Oh.
What's going on? What's your deal?
Oh. Well, I don't really know him. We met once in passing. I don't, I don't really know how he got my address to send the letter, but
I know things.
Oh, Esmond, you're here.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, that wasn't you jumping in.
No, that was.
That was
I'm
so
enjoying
cute.
this.
All good.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Well, yes, I barely know him. Yeah,
It was just
I'm
some-
here. I suppose.
Fair enough. I mean, you must trust him enough to be able to drop everything and head out
There was
into the
nothing
forest.
nothing to drop. Don't worry about that.
Oh, fair enough. You said you met in passing. Was this something where you were on your way somewhere, or were you?
Well, just sort of. We met one time.
I'll
I went with my
Oh,
eyebrows.
oh. I'll look for Alice and join the conversation.
Yeah.
Ooh, you
I'm like
Okay.
rocking from
Nemesis.
because I've run out of things to say.
As Nemesis is like struggling to describe how we met, Esmond will just see them sort of sitting, and walk over sort of Nemesis's shoulder. How tall is Nemesis?
6'2".
Okay. Well, more so like behind, like not leaning over the shoulder, but like standing with the shoulder,
Yeah.
kind of like there.
Sure.
Unpredictabilities out of all of them, Alex, it was in a tavern. You know, they have those in towns that aren't yours, that are, you know, a bit more interesting than yours.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And it was less about trust, wasn't it, Nemesis? I do recall why I asked you to come.
Yes, but I was bored. So
How are
okay.
you?
How am I?
Hmm.
Well, I'm here, so you should know the answer to that.
Well, I do know
Surely.
the answer to that, but I like to check in with people.
Unnecessary, but thank you.
You're welcome. I'll take that as a genuine thanks, and rather than the formality that I know you're giving me. Alice!
Esmond,
How are you?
missed you terribly.
Terribly. Just look at you, ravishing and beautiful as always.
Oh, stop. You're too much.
No. How genuine, you know, extend the question your way as well. How have you been?
Good.
Good?
Good. I've. Good sound. Yes. Good. Let me think about it. I'm healthy.
Mm-hmm. You look healthy.
I've eaten. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've eaten,
Mm-hmm.
and I have all my fingers still. So I'm good. I'm very good. Very, very good.
Good.
Glad that this is finally here. And I'm proud of you.
Thank
crying.
you. I'm not crying.
Okay.
No.
Checking.
Thank you.
I mean, you're allowed to cry. You can cry
I
if you
know,
want
I
to.
know.
but
I'm allowed to cry. I'm very familiar.
look over at Nemesis. He cries sometimes, but that's okay.
Everybody cries sometimes, Alice.
I just kind of nod. I'm looking around to see if I can see Lucius, to see if I can like exit this conversation.
You're like, oh, look at the time.
Well,
Oops,
look
buddy.
at that, so crazy. I'm gonna go find somebody else's eyes to steal.
Yes.
A clock.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me, Nemesis.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Perception check.
Let's go. Time to perceive. Wait, what's my perception thing? It's +4. Oh, okay. That's a 6, baby.
Yeah.
Can't see. Still got Alice's.
You do see Lucius. He is in a seat. Like you see him, and at first you're like, oh, he's in conversation. Fairly normal.
Yeah.
He's a somewhat sociable guy. Makes casual conversations.
I'm very like envious of.
Yeah. And then you're like, oh, that's a bit more of a close conversation than he would normally have. As he is standing very close with someone, and they're not like whispering, but they're doing the thing where you stand next to somebody and you're both like just looking around you, just kind of like talking in lower voices. And
Yeah.
it's this tall fuck off person who is very elegant looking, with gray skin with vitiligo white patches. It is the elf that came with Tori. You believe their name was Erland. They seem to be talking in a way that is more familiar than you would have expected.
Yo.
Not extremely familiar, but they definitely probably knew each other before this.
For sure.
Mhm.
Nice.
Do you
Can I, like,
do you want to
try
approach
and
her?
Yeah, can I like? I don't want to rudely exit the conversation between Alice and Esmond, but I do very
can.
much want to be with Lucas.
Just like walk
Yes.
between the two of them
Yes.
abruptly.
You would notice
Yes.
Nemesis looking around, trying to like find an out.
Well, okay. Are you trying to be subtle, Nemesis?
Attempting to be subtle.
Go ahead and roll deception then. And Esmond roll
go.
insight. Good luck.
My deception is +5. So
Yeah.
is this? No, I picked up the wrong die. I'm so good at this. 17 + 5, 22.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna beat that.
So you at least don't notice Nemesis looking around. Nemesis leaving the conversation is a different story, but at least for right now, you don't pick up that Nemesis looking for an out.
Okay. Nemesis,
Yes.
I was sort of wondering how you came upon Shoshen. You seem more comfortable with her.
We met in a, I believe, elf pub. Kind of a charming place, but with low ceilings, you know.
Place to meet people.
Yes. We, I guess, bonded over killing some undead things.
Undead things.
Well, I don't claim to be an expert.
You don't
know.
have to say more than that on it if you don't really want to get into it, but just to briefly highlight genuine sentiments, I am happy that you decided to come, even if it does have some implications.
Oh, thank you. I'm like, that was like a genuine thank you this time.
And Esmond holds the gaze for a moment, and then, ooh. It's a fun little noise, Shep.
Sound. What the fuck?
Just unplug your mic for a sec. Then plug it back in. Do you plug back in?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Megan.
Shep.
Fuck.
Oh, there
There we
she is.
go.
Go.
You gave me the Okay.
What broken one?
This is your mic.
Oh.
You have mine.
Oh, wild.
Because Megan's wasn't connecting to her like system for some reason.
Fair.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways, then I'll look away from Nemesis. And look around the rest of the camp. Does there seem to be anybody who's like has nothing to do?
Well, at the moment, you're not sure where Powell is at the current moment, but that's pretty regular for this time of the evening. He's
Yeah.
probably trying to sneak a hand into whatever's being cooked for dinner.
Alright.
Quail is kind of sitting off to the side, kind of strumming at his lute. Doesn't seem to be, like, looking for company, but it doesn't seem like he would brush off company either. He's just vibing. Erlen's in a conversation with somebody you only somewhat know the name of. You think he had said his name was Lucius. Maya's talking with some of the settlers that came with you. And
Okay.
Ames, I'm assuming, is with Vilren right now, doing some shit that they probably shouldn't be doing. Who knows? Maybe they're with Powell trying to sneak treats.
So valid.
I was gonna say that they were theorizing as to why Nemesis has a dagger in his horn.
Oh, I do love that. Yes. Yeah, like the two of you are like knocking on Ames's horn and trying to figure out if maybe the horns are made up of the same stuff. Like, are there nerves in there? Maybe.
They're taking out a dagger. What? Zoran just holding up there. How bad of an idea is this?
very bad. I don't want a hole in my horn, but thank you.
Fair enough.
Can I see them like deliberating this, or are they like too far away?
I mean, I don't think they're being subtle.
No.
So you can definitely
Esmond's
see it.
like looking around, his eyes settle. Oh no.
Just like Vilren holding one of Ames's horns in one hand and a knife in the other.
This is terrible.
You just
can
shout
I,
across.
Can I approach or something?
No, I'm shouting.
Everyone just immediately, no!
A knife!
Vilren?
Vilren just immediately dagger behind the back. Yes!
What are you doing?
Experimenting!
Yeah! We're
Stop!
testing how terrible these are! And I'm gonna like shake Aim's head a little bit with the horn.
Yeah!
What? No!
What do you mean no? I'm just shaking him!
I could take a lot of
Nemesis.
shaking.
Nemesis, how did you get the knife in your fucking hole?
Can I? Wait, Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
Can I
I
lie?
need to ask you this.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I lie?
Roll deception, and privately message me your results.
Sure.
And depending on the results, you can say whatever you want. I'll tell you if it passes or not. Passes, I'd
Oh.
say, reasonable belief.
Sure. I can't do this maths in my head. I think it's that.
Pop off.
Oh, sure. So who asked me? Vilren asked me. Oh, no,
no, I
Esmond
think
asked me.
Esmond did.
Hi.
Yeah, no,
How are
they're
you?
still halfway across the field, I feel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, terrible accident in a battle, extremely painful, wouldn't recommend. And so maybe stop that from happening over there.
Right, yeah.
Stop it yourself, coward.
Vil, can you not
What?
try to stab your friend in the horn?
I was not doing any such thing.
Yeah!
I'm not convinced. I'll be honest with you, his horn's in one of your hands and knife in the other.
I have
It's
no
a
hand.
situation to be in, bud.
Vilren just like reaches the hand from behind their back and like there's like no dagger because they dropped it behind them.
Which...
You'll watch it hit the ground. Right, just... Never mind. I turn back around and just wave my
Say it,
hands.
coward!
I don't have anything to say!
You were gonna!
If you're going to stab your friend in the horn, just do it!
Can
Pick
I
up the-
yell over? No, oh my god, can I yell over?
The knife and stab your friend in the horn then! Commit!
Yeah! Vilren's like getting all hyped up.
Can Tori just like kind of come behind Phil and just like, oh, you dropped your bag.
While you're coming up behind Vilren, saying you dropped your knife, Nemesis, are you just shouting to them, or were you going to do something?
Can I just really don't want this to happen. Anything to
Gotta
convince
keep the
them
original
not to
brand.
do this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I really want to convince them that it's like super painful and they shouldn't do it. And it's like,
Come on over. Let's stop yelling across the field, Nemesis.
okay, I sprint over.
Rogue
threatening.
sprint.
That's terrifying.
Nemesis just starts sprinting at you directly head on. I would shit.
Okay. You sprint over. Tori is behind Vilren saying, "Oh, I think you dropped your knife."
Can you give that to me?
I thought everyone just like snap, like doesn't even give Tori a chance to like pass it back. He just like swipes it.
Oh, dead. Have I arrived at this point?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Fast as
grab
fuck.
Ames. It's
You're gonna-
Ames, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Who has the horns?
Ames.
I'm gonna grab him, look him in the eyes, and be like, don't do that.
Why?
Yeah, why?
It's gonna hurt a lot, and it won't be worth it, and you'll probably lose your horn.
You worried about the
Oh.
competition?
Hey, what if we do 2 daggers in your horn?
Yeah.
One on each side.
By all means, paralyze your friend.
What?
You know, there's loads of nerves in there, vital ones.
Hold on.
Wait,
I'm
Ames,
not
Ames.
a tiefling. I don't know if you. I'm not a tiefling.
Oh, that's true.
I'm a say. These are ram horns. I shed these.
Okay, then I'm gonna take a knife. Can I take a knife out of my horn and be like, okay, do it then?
Yeah.
Wait,
In a shed.
But like scarily.
are you gonna try to intimidate Ames?
Roll
luck, it's a
intimidation. Roll
a himbo.
intimidation.
Me, I have +7 on intimidation, by the way.
Roll with disadvantage, I will say, because Ames is
Bruh.
fucking stupid.
Is it okay if
Uh,
can I just stand over where everyone is like getting into shit and just stand there with my arms crossed and just shake my head?
Yeah.
My one roll is 19, so that's 26, and then the
Mhm.
other is not one.
Nope.
That sounds about right.
Nemesis, I'm sure you're very intimidating. You would be very intimidating if Ames wasn't like completely ignoring you and like trying to grab the knife from Vilrun to try.
This is so
he just
terrible.
like completely does not notice.
Yeah, we're just gonna, like now that you set us for to do it, we're like, oh yeah, we got the okay from him.
Like, as I
Ames,
notice
Ames.
this happening, can I be like, there's literal tears in my eyes at this point? Like, he's like stressed to the max, like completely stressed.
Ames, do you think that if I grow horns, you can do it to me so we can match? We can all match.
Soup's ready!
Stop.
Right.
Alice, are you just yelling that like Soup is ready to try and distract them with food?
Yeah.
1 sec.
Ames is like,
We're
no,
busy.
no, hold on. What kind of soup?
Oh come on.
No, I'm hungry.
Go see for yourself!
Felrin, we can just do it later when they're not looking.
But they're all egging us on.
But if we do it in secret, then I can roll up really cool.
Oh my
It's not really gonna be really much of a secret anymore.
It's almost like the soup's getting cold.
That's the... Felrin, the soup is getting cold.
Go get your soup.
Okay. He gets up and literally just like little goat hops away because fucking Satyr. When he's excited, he does do the goat hops.
I love that.
Villain pouting, just like. I like looks up at them and says, "Could you, in theory, do it to yourself? The whole thing."
You're asking me?
Yes.
Or
Or do you need it to be like leveraged by somebody else?
can I? Okay. Does Vilrun look like a strong enough person to be able to perform this terrible cosmetic surgery?
Absolutely
You-
not. They have
you-
9 strength.
Yeah, you don't need to roll anything. You know, now that you've been closer to Ames and looking at the difference between your horn and his, you have bone inside of yours, but the outside of your horn is still like skin. Ames's horns, on the other hand, are in fact like ram's horns. So think more
Yeah.
like the difficulty of like a wood cutting board. Try to stab through that.
Oh, well, I say so. Like, it looks like Vilrun could absolutely not do this.
Absolutely not. It would be
I say
difficult.
okay. I'm gonna say he can't do it alone. You have to do it. If you were to, which you shouldn't.
Wait, sorry, could you repeat
Can I
that?
perceive this happening right now?
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Nemesis, can you repeat that? I couldn't hear
Sure.
you.
If you absolutely must attempt this, you should do it. It's easy.
Oh no.
Probably.
Yeah, full sends or no sends.
I would say, Shoshin, you can definitely perceive this going on. There's people gathered
Okay.
around. There's been yelling.
Okay, and she definitely so she's seeing all this go on with like obviously the knife and the horn and shit. Can she like see how Nemesis is feeling about this? Because she knows that Nemesis has got the stuff going on with the knife horn. So
I'd say roll an
I
insight
perceive my
check.
emotions, Queen.
yeah, all right, we're good at that.
You are good at that.
24.
24.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Vilren's stupid.
If Laura wants to give details, they're free to message you, but I will say what you can
sure, I will do
glean from that is that this is definitely something sentimental to Nemesis that has both good and bad associations
Jesus
in their
Christ.
mind. And he might be a little bit upset about, like, genuinely upset about
Oh,
this.
I feel bad.
Okay, well she's definitely gonna be like, Villerin,
Yes.
I believe you're making a bit light of how this affects Nemesis here, considering he's fairly upset about how you're reacting to a lot of this. So it may not be good if you're trying to do this because it's something that's like important to him. It's not just like an aesthetic choice, you know? So maybe you should try and stay away from that.
I did not realize.
That's
I'm
alright. It
sorry.
just may be something that's a little bit uncomfortable for him.
Completely
So-
fair. We won't do that. I will talk to Ames and break the news.
Break the
Alright.
news.
Thank you. I feel you'd appreciate it.
Ames, we can't do this. He has trauma. Wrong time.
Time and place.
What the fuck, Old Navy?
What the fuck?
My decision has been made as to what job I'm taking. Anyways.
Yeah, Jesus.
Understandable. Yeah, no, Vilren does look a little like sheepish and just like and like puts it away, just like pats their thighs awkwardly, just like looks up at Nemesis. I'm sorry, I did not mean to press buttons like that.
I'm just gonna nod.
Just looks wildly uncomfortable that she even had to come over. So she's
Alright.
just gonna like awkwardly walk away right after
Yeah,
that.
This is a great first meeting. Guys, there's soup.
Yeah, no, Vilren's like, yeah, no, this
You
soup.
don't understand. There's fucking soup. Go. It's
Yeah.
so warm. It's so tasty. Let's get some soup and then have some weird stories to tell around the campfire.
Vilren's gonna like, yeah, like, oh, yep, soup, and just do like a spin on their one foot and just like march away really awkwardly.
Like the Best Buy walk.
Leave me alone. Lock your knees. Lock your knees and clench your ass.
Yeah, the Best Buy walk.
Esmond didn't even come over. He's still standing across the field.
You encourage.
I love
Nemesis.
that.
Yeah. Enjoy your
Nem-
soup, boys.
Nemesis, are you there or are you getting soup?
I'm getting soup very quietly.
I'll give you an awkward thumbs up.
Who made this soup? I'd like to compliment the soup.
It was Shoshan.
It's not Shoshin. Shoshin can't cook.
Ocean made the soup. Oh, oh.
It was CNET.
I'll say it was Kemen, cause wow, crazy. I don't have any other random NPCs prepared at this moment. It's only Kemen.
So I'll...
Kemen is a. Hold on, I have where are my notes. Hold on.
Take your time, King.
Hold on. Where is she? Where is she? Hello? Oh, there she is. Kemen is a half-elf woman. She has been making the soup. She seems very cheery and good-natured. She has a dog. She's got a herding dog, and I do have a picture of the dog.
Yes!
Yes!
go.
Where is it? There it is.
Show.
Her and her dog heard sheeps. Sheeps.
Yes.
Heard sheep. And her dog's name is Ram.
Go.
Oh.
He's a Croatian sheepdog because I like curly
Oh my
puppies.
god. He be using the scrunching method.
The bull
Truly.
Let's
The
go.
bull-
Ram is being very good and is laying at like Kevin's feet, just watching over everyone getting their doses. Share. That's the word I wanted. Their shares of
Portions?
soup.
Portions.
Portions.
Dosage.
Their portions of soup.
Oh, I love that.
Can Tori be trying to have a conversation with Ram?
Chaos.
You go to approach Ram. Most of the dogs you've met have either been like, wild canines or pets.
Yeah.
So you're used to like a more excitable dog. Ram is friendly, but is like, I am on the job right now. I am working. So he like is watching
Very
you,
good boy.
listening to you, paying attention, but he is not budging from Kemen's feet, and it seems like a very good boy.
I was like, you're doing a great job. I'll just like grab my soup and just plop myself down next to him. Under the soup table where everyone else.
He gives like, I imagine you're sitting, like crisscross applesauce, right?
Oh yeah.
He gives like your knee like a little sniff and a snuffle, but then like puts his head on his paws and like watches you very closely the whole time you're eating and talking. When you're sitting on your ass and your legs are crossed. Yeah.
Oh, cross leg. Okay,
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
Oh, it's just a silly way to say it.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Applesauce?
Bro, I don't know. It's what I say to kids.
Oh, good. I just haven't heard it. Continue. Sorry.
But he pays very close attention. And once Kemen is like done serving people, she like crouches down and talks with you a bit and like tells you like where she got Ram, like how old he is, that he's a very smart boy, like lots of any questions you have.
Oh wait. So I just listening so intently.
Very
Just like
sweet.
soup, but just watching Kevin like, okay. Looking back down at Ram and like, okay, back up to Kevin.
Cute. I love. Alright, you guys spent the evening like that. Before we fully enter the time skip, Esmond, you're going back to your office / makeshift room. You have like a bedroll tucked under the table that you pull out when it's the time to sleep. You like shove aside the table and stuff. There's a little, on the side of your wooden wagon.
Poke my head out. Yeah.
There's a familiar person there. Tall, pointed ears, long white hair. Erland kind of gives you a little smile, the faint smile that they do.
Fucking freeze in place.
Hello, I'm sorry to say they seem to be out of tents. Miss Brill told me to come and talk to you.
I tuck my hair behind my ear.
Yes, she said that you might have an extra bedroll. I could, of course, sleep up front, like on the seat of the wagon.
So bitch, I'm speed running.
If that's alright, unless you're using it.
No, I have a bed. I have a bed.
Mhm.
I made it so that I would have a bed because you're tall and I'm tall. We are
Yes.
tall. You're.
You're tall.
Yeah, I have an extra. If you'd like to use it, if you'd it's been a. Come in.
I will. And they like step up and enter your little office room with you. What? Your
My
abode?
abode.
Your abode, yeah.
Yeah.
uh,
And I will fetch them an extra bedroll, I suppose.
wow, there's not a lot of room in here, King. It's like they'd have to
Stop.
be right next to each other. Crazy. Nah,
Oh,
I'm kidding.
fucking
I'm kidding. You could put the table in between you guys.
It's not gay.
Oh, you actually put your pillows and you stack all the pillows
Okay.
in between you guys.
You make a
Oh
wall.
no.
You make a fucking wall.
If you flip around, one person's head is on this side, and the other person's head is on this side.
Yeah.
If you wrap yourself in the blanket like my brother does, where he like
Burrito.
fucking like burritos himself so that he can't get touched.
How tall is Ireland actually? Because I remember that they were tall.
Let me see
6'10",
yes, 6'10".
according to this
Oh
time.
my
So,
fucking god.
Same as Shoshin.
Oh
Holy
my
fuck.
fucking god. If I could ask, you didn't want to stay with Tori.
I believe, Tori got, snatched up by your friend Alice. They seem to
Alice.
be hitting it off quite well, and I didn't want to, interrupt. Tori hasn't had, chances to spend time with a lot of people, from Nexus. So I want her to have a chance to make friends.
I recall. I haven't had the chance to speak with her one-on-one just yet.
It has been a while. For me, it feels...
Well, you'd said it hadn't actually been all that long.
Well, I understand
years and
for
everything.
you it's been a while. For me, it's, the time is a bit different. It feels like a lot shorter, since we saw each other. Yes, I thank you for the bedroll.
You're welcome. Don't elves just meditate?
He just like
Yeah.
keeps his eyes open and just stares at you all night. Like Edward and Bella.
I
Oh my
believe it says something like elves can like choose to sleep.
Right.
And hey, if Erlen doesn't have to keep watch, he's gonna choose to sleep, bitch.
Fair enough. Cool, yeah.
I'll
well,
just oh, sorry. Kind of bumps against your table. I'll get out of your way. Have
you can sleep here, I'll find somewhere else.
no.
As well.
No, I
Listen, like,
don't-
relax, there's so much space. Literally, it's the entire
you-
fucking world.
No, I don't want to
Ellen,
kick you out
Ellen,
of your
you
room.
stay
No.
here.
I
No,
could never,
please.
no.
I insist that
No.
you stay here while I go check on something, and without the precursor of me being here to judge wherever you decide to set
Are
up
you
and sleep.
alright?
I'm fine. I'll go
You're-
outside.
Esmond, you're a bit... I don't take this badly. You're a bit shyer than when I last saw you.
I am.
Sorry, I'll get out of your room.
Just stay. Stay here. I'll be right back.
Right.
Cool. I step outside. I do a fucking lap. I do a couple laps around the wagon.
Just around the wagon.
Yeah, anybody around?
I'd say no. Powell is prowling about, but he's always been, like, someone who stays up late.
Okay.
And kind of just sleeps whenever. Usually Maya tracks him down and drags him to bed, since she's also a night owl.
Ocean's probably a night person
Okay.
because people they're not around.
One sec. I call Powell. Powell,
Yeah?
come here for a sec.
Okay. He comes running
no.
over. What's up?
Okay. So, ooh. How do you bring this topic up with your child? So do you remember how earlier today I was telling you how you were going to meet a bunch of people that I'd met and how it might affect some perceptions of both myself of you and you of me, perhaps?
Yeah.
Right. So, I just want you to remember that no matter what, I love you very much, and absolutely nothing ever is going to change that.
I love you too. Are you alright? Are you sick?
No, I'm not. I'm not
Do
sick.
I need to get my? Are you?
No, Paul, I'm not sick.
Bend down. I need to feel your forehead.
Oh, okay. I humor him and I bend down.
He checks you over, asks you if you have like a headache. You humor him for a little bit before he seems to, seems satisfied.
I'm just all these people being around has brought some past memories to mind. And it just sort of reminded me, which I cherish you specifically, Powell.
He takes your hand in his paws. Why, I cherish you too. I don't know what you're talking about exactly, but whatever is wrong, Dad. Everything's okay. I love you. Minus affirmations. You're doing a good job. You're really smart and cool, and everyone thinks you're doing so good.
Powell,
Yes?
it's fine. Thank you for humoring me.
You sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
Alright. He, takes the hand he's holding and, pushes his cheek into it for a little, the cat, head push against your hand vibe.
That shit.
If you need me,
Cool.
yell. I'll be listening.
Okay, what is with you and Maya and telling me to yell?
I don't know. I have good hearing.
Do I yell a lot?
No, you don't. That's why. Because if you yell, then I'm like, wow, something's really up.
There you go. Off you go.
Wow.
He
Okay.
makes that noise as he speeds up, like a speed.
Takes off again, zooming around.
Yeah. I'll go back inside. Has Erland set up?
Erland has set up the bedroll and is seemingly trying to figure out if they should put the table between the bedrolls or if that would make it more awkward, and is kind of standing back and considering it for a moment, and tries to play it casual when you come back in. Oh.
I seem to have caught you in a moment of deliberation.
Yes. Just don't want to take up too much of your space.
Put it wherever you like.
Right.
You said that I was less shy, but I remember you being more bold.
Well, see, then we were on more even playing grounds, I would say. Right now, I'm kind of in your space.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of puts his arms out in front of him. Yeah. Tori! Are you guys cuddling?
Who, us?
Yeah.
No, I'm sprawled out. I'm asleep.
Oh.
Once it gets dark outside, I go night-night.
Tori's just sitting at the grass just next to Alice, just dancing.
Alice is like full of them.
And every now and again, Tori's trying to get like a little glimpse of this spell book with
Go
all the
ahead.
braille on it.
Go ahead, open it up.
Just let me know, Alan.
Let you know what exactly?
I do remember you saying it wasn't that long for you. It was longer for me, and I don't have the best memory, but if I recall... Anyways, I'll sort of like grab their wrist,
Mm-hmm.
put on the. We're not no homoing this.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, just.
Okay, yeah, we cut to
But
black. Crazy wild.
Well, it's not that kind of cut to black.
It's not. Listen, y'all don't know what's happening. You guys don't know what's happening. Anyways, all right.
I'll be right back 2 seconds.
The night passes. And I'll wait for Emil to get back before.
Why would you do that?
What?
You scared the fuck out of me!
Did he come in and scare you? She's muted, so I assume yes.
Yeah. Tori wakes up in the morning. Where's Erlen?
Wait. Erlen has a habit of disappearing, remember?
Yeah.
It's not that abnormal.
I know, but still, it's like.
The real tee hours.
Yeah! It's catching on.
So sorry, Emil scared the absolute living Jesus out of me.
Mm-hmm.
That was so scary.
Oh no!
I thought like the
Jump
ceiling was
scared.
coming down. That was the sound of it because he ran towards the door. God, that was so scary.
Understandable.
Fuck.
Emil, are you back?
No, he just went to the bathroom.
Oh, understandable.
He had to give me a kiss.
Oh, understandable. Until then, we start going through the next few days, of you guys being in the settlement, helping out with this and that. You guys can tell me how you think you each help out, but because I know not all of you might necessarily have ideas for that, I'll tell you what some of the NPCs are doing to help, and maybe, oh, you want, we'll do that in a second. That can happen, like, during this span of days, because it is some busy days. Ames spends some time, like, searching for medicinal and nutritional plants, since after his, childhood in the Feywild, he has a strong idea of those sorts of things. Erland helps out with some of the planning aspects and seems to have a flair for, like civil planning, like town layouts, architecture, that sort of thing. Lucius is hunting. He's mercenary. He's good at killing things. He's decent at tracking, so he spends a lot of time hunting. Powell does a lot of, as a ranger, a lot of patrolling, scouting out locations, that sort of thing. Hello, I'm giving a rundown of how during this couple-day time skip, how NPCs are helping out, and then you guys can say what you're doing to help out. Maya has been helping build, prepare locations, and mainly she's been heading up a project to erect a temporary lodging in the form of like a group sleeping space, sort of the group living space. You know, like a Viking longhouse. Like
Yeah, that's cool.
yeah. And Quail isn't necessarily good at a lot of these sorts of tasks, but has been mainly helping farm, has been helping cook meals, been helping with this and that, and playing music and being good company, telling stories to like the two actual kids who are here, you know, other than Powell, helping out here and there. How do you all think you are helping out?
I think that Quail wife. I'm just gonna. Can I just go with Lucius and do what he's doing?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just doing that.
Yeah, he spent some time teaching you how to like hunt in the wilds, which you had done some of while traveling. But you know, you learn where the local deer herds are traveling about. Learn how to make a rabbit trap with mixed success, I'm sure. But it's a interesting time.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyone else?
I feel like Toy's probably doing the same thing as was it Ames who's like foraging for medicinal stuff and all of that?
Yes.
Yeah, Toy was probably doing that, bumped into Ames, but she's probably also, you know, making sure everyone's keeping warm and has tea and probably helping out with cooking and stuff like that, like prepping food and things.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
She can't really do a lot of the more stronger tasks.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. What about?
Conversely,
Mm-hmm.
probably one of the few people based on one of the few strong people around here. Probably just wherever shit needs done there. Like, I don't know, chopping wood and shit. Probably
Fair
like
enough.
whatever in that vein.
I'll say that, you know, in the way that Maya is Esmond's right-hand woman, you've become her right-hand woman, sort of, since you two are the two buffest people here. So it's a lot of her, like, being, like, help me carry this log here, can you chop up this, help me erect this side of the barn, that sort of thing. Just you walking around with the two buffs walking around getting shit done. What about Meg or Noel? How do you guys think you're helping out?
Alice is probably, because you said that there was like a longhouse,
Mm-hmm.
like a
Yeah,
whatever it's called.
like a Viking longhouse. Yeah.
Yeah, so Alice is probably helping with that. Like she's decently strong for a wizard, so she'd probably be helping out with that, whether or not that's just like fucking helping lift logs and like not like crazy fucking big logs. She's got magic too. But she has mason's tools, so she's probably like helping with the foundation.
Hell yeah.
Like she's probably working on the foundation and like doing shit like that.
Mm-hmm. I love that.
And helping out there.
Hell yeah.
Building roads. Hops in a minecart and just yip, you know? Fucking Minecraft. Fucking
wow, mining and crafting?
Like,
Yeah.
mining
She
and
is in fact
crafting in
Minecraft.
D&D?
I love
Yeah.
that.
You've heard of Alice Brightstone. Get ready for Alice Minecraft.
Should name itself Alice Cobblestone.
Noel, how is Vilren helping out during this time?
Oh god, Vilren does not know how to do many things. I feel like they might know how to forage, considering they've been out on the road for a couple of years and plus grew up in forest.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're just helping people like with prepping like food or something like that.
Yeah, hell yeah. So like Some foraging, some odd jobs, kind of like Quail was doing, yeah?
Yeah, kind of just like filling in when they can, because they know they don't exactly have the biggest tool set.
Understandable. It's, hold on, sorry. The whole, like, couple days is, like, a very homey vibe. Like, a lot of the settlers are very friendly, very open to all of you. Not, like, pushy to have conversation, but very happy to have conversation, like, casual conversations while you guys work together on stuff. It's a good time. It's busy, but the work isn't crazy intense. It's busy in, like, the nice way, you know? Where you get a good meal, good company, you know, you're allowed to take as many breaks as you fucking need. Ideal.
This is perfect.
Exactly. This is what we all want. Anyways.
Honestly.
For capital. Anyways. We simply make communist commune. Anyways. But Vilrin, you were saying that you wanted to have a conversation with Nemesis?
Yes.
Pop off.
Vilren feels bad.
Oh.
They kind of, when there's like a lull in work, and they see Nemesis isn't busy, they kind of just like shuffle over and just like clear their throat a little. You're like, hi, are you like busy or anything right now? Or just like you have like 2 minutes or something of your time? Can I have that, please? Perhaps you can say totally say no. You do not have to give me that time.
I'm gonna keep staring so that you keep waffling because I think it's kind of like interesting.
You're making me sweat.
Yeah.
Like totally no pressure. I just wanted to kind of like just like I was kind of a dick. That was totally not really cool of me. I didn't realize I was really dumb of me. Usually more dumber than I usually am. Not to say that I'm totally dumb. I just make dumb decisions sometimes.
What are we talking about?
You know, you know what? I just wanted to say, is it possible we kind of just say I'm kind of a dick and maybe perhaps try to make a new first impression?
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna extend my hand to like shake your hand again, like it's the first time we're meeting.
Vilna just feels so like immediately just like, oh thank god, and just like eagerly like both hands like clasp both hands around
Both hands.
Nemesis, yes, and just like shakes. Wow, it's really nice to meet you. You look really cool. A little scary, but very cool.
That makes him smile, I think, probably. Scary how?
Oh, you know,
I'm like waiting for you to mention the knife again.
yeah, everyone like pauses, like eyes go to the knife, and just like the whole like tattoos, like gesturing to their entire body, like super like that must have taken a long time, a lot. That must have hurt. That must have sucked. Super badass. I could never. I could fake it, but I could actually never go through the process.
Yes. Is this all included in the 2 minutes, or are we done?
Okay, that's fair. I'll go. It was nice meeting you.
Yes, a pleasure.
And I'm just gonna like do like finger guns and just like back
Finger
up and then
guns?
turn around and go.
Nemesis has never seen someone do finger guns in his life. Wait, what is that? What is that you just did?
Huh?
This gesture. What does this mean? This is like a.
Oh, I do it again.
A sort of secret gesture. What is that?
Have you never seen this? And Phil just snaps their fingers against these little finger guns.
No, I haven't seen that.
Well, try it.
Try it.
Yeah, So you do like a little snap and then you point your fingers.
Okay, I'm gonna do the most like slow, labored, confused like finger guns you've ever seen in your life.
Okay, you got the spirit. You got the spirit. Now just no, get a little more confidence in it. Just
Yes, I do it again the exact same way, but like I look like hopeful. Is this better?
You're totally improving. You're getting the idea. You're just gonna get, if you keep working on it, I'm sure that you can get the confidence. It took like a little while to get like used to like the motion. I know it's a little weird. What came first, the gun or the finger gun?
Why are you like a connoisseur on finger guns?
I don't know.
The accent drop for me.
The what?
So, like finger guns, it's like no accent. I'm like, whoa, whoa. Oh god, someone's taking over.
To be fair, Vilren is an actor, has the actor feat, so they have so many different accents and they cannot keep consistent.
I was gonna say, I was like, it's either something about like the acting or the warlock. Both possessed.
Oh my god. Vilren's warlock patron taught Vilren how to do finger guns.
That is so funny. Is this something you can do with anyone, or is it just like a you thing?
Do you want to start doing it? That could be our own like secret handshake, like, you know, and instead of being like doing like the handshake, we can just like, hey, what's up, and do the finger guns at each other.
Secret handshake may involve shaking of the hand, perhaps.
Well, it technically doesn't really have to be. It could just be a pattern or something like that. Did you want to have a secret handshake with shaking hands and other things? Wait.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Continue.
No, wait. Oh, no, if you want to say something, go ahead.
I was gonna hesitate
listen.
and be like, yes, I would love a secret handshake, like in the most like unenthused voice you've ever heard.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so what I was kind of thinking is that maybe we could do like a combination of your like really formal handshake and then my like little my little, you know, So what I was thinking is that maybe we could do the, and then like Vilren's gonna like gently take his hand, like take it out and like, kind of like do the slap like hand and then backhand and then shake and then do the finger guns. What do you think?
Incredible. Thank you for that.
Do you want to try for real now?
I think perhaps in a more natural scenario, this handshake may be more effective.
You're right.
I'm doing the thing where I'm looking around again. I'm like, can I leave? Are we done shaking hands?
Started this.
Huh?
Me, Noel, was just saying that you started this. Why are you being awkward now?
This is the character of my king.
That's fair. Vilren kind of like pauses and he's like, do you want to like, okay, so like, would it make you feel better if you knew something about, like, a secret about me?
No.
Alright, I'll go.
Cool.
Bye! Have a good day. Don't strain yourself. Keep yourself healthy and safe. Drink some water.
I'm gonna just, like, nod.
Everyone's just, like, walking, like, kind of backwards, like, like, waving their hand away, and just, like, saying this as they walk away.
Alright.
Incredible.
Alright, if you guys separate having this, conversation. During this time, I will say, real quick, Nemesis. Well, for this first part is to kind of everyone, but then it will circle it back around to Nemesis. But during this time, like I mentioned, Erlen has been helping out with the kind of civil planning aspect of the town, and has been like working very closely with Esmond. Minimally left his side except when having to do separate things. They've been planning a lot of things together. They seem to have some sort of dynamic, not really super clear. But as you separate from this conversation with Vilrin, you notice that for once, Erland is not currently with Esmond, helping Esmond with whatever he's doing. Erland is once again speaking with Lucius. Erland seems to be trying to focus on whatever papers they have rolled out in front of them, while Lucius is like talking at them. And you can kind of tell from like the set of Erland's shoulders that Erland seems a bit annoyed, while Lucius strangely looks a bit stern. You've never really seen that vibe from him. It's usually very laid back and chill.
Right. Can I approach them?
Yeah, sure. Are you
Can I,
being sneaky or just strolling right up?
Oh, can I be sneaky? Can I try and listen to the conversation?
Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth.
Let's go. Let's see. I put my dice in the bag every single time. My stealth is +5. So that's... Oh, fucking nat 1 again. Are you kidding? Nat 1, baby. So 6.
Hey,
This is so sad.
Well, I hate to tell you, so I rolled once for Erland and once for Lucius. Lucius rolled a 4 before modifiers, while Erland also rolled a 1.
Let's go.
So Erland does not notice your approach. Lucius definitely does. But
That's okay, we're homies.
Lucius does seem to like relax some of the stern posture, and as you approach and start to be able to like make out exact words, you can, you know, when it's that period of you can hear a voice but you can't make out what they're saying yet.
Yeah.
You can hear like his tone shift as he notices you from this like kind of reprimanding tone to his tone that you're more used to, the very like chill, laid back, you know, buddy.
Right.
And he shifts more into this tone, relaxes his posture. He makes it clear that he notices you, but doesn't stop his conversation. Erland very clearly does not notice you, is still annoyed to some degree, but is focusing on their work. And you approach kind of sneakily, as much as you can be in like an open camp area.
Yeah.
As you hear Lucius saying, listen, Vish, you really just have to be a bit more careful. That depart wasn't your most graceful one after all. And there were questions, you know, I wasn't really involved in all of that, but, you know, kind of hard to miss it. She was pissed, as I'm sure you can expect. And I'm sure you'll, if you haven't heard from her already, you'll hear from her soon, you know. She doesn't forget that kind of thing easily. And he kind of lets it hang in the air for a moment, still watching you out of the corner of his eye. And you hear Erland sigh and respond, yes, I'm aware. I had things to take care of. Yeah, things like this Tori. You never mentioned her before. Is she like kid's sister, you know, friend? Like, I don't really know. Back it up. I don't think I want to know for various reasons. But she's pissed at you. Erland sighs again. I'm aware. Why do you think I haven't gone back? I'm busy. My agreement with her is that I come and go as I please. I take care of the work she gives me. She didn't give me any work at the time, so I left to take care of other things. She can send me a letter, and maybe we can talk about it. But I thought you said you didn't want to be involved. Lucius does like the 2 hands up and, oh, Oh, yep, prickly. No, I don't want to be involved, but I'm trying to give you a little heads up, co-worker to co-worker, so to say. Anyways, you should keep it better hidden. And he kind of claps Erland on the shoulder as he starts walking towards you, Nemesis. And Nemesis, you've seen certain things before. You've seen what Lucius keeps strapped to his hip, kind of partially covered in a pouch sometimes. He's had it partly in the pouch most of this whole a gun. He's partly had it hidden in a pouch most of the time that you guys have been here, though you can see like the corner sticking out, and because you know what it is, you can tell.
Right.
You notice a similar pouch hanging from Erland's hip, though it's completely sealed. But Lucius approaches you, and like hooks an arm around your shoulder and steers you away. Hey, what's up?
What's up?
What's up? You were listening in. Anything interesting to you?
Oh, anything that comes out of your mouth is interesting to me. You know this.
Well, I don't think it's anything you need to worry about, but I appreciate the curiosity.
Can you tell people what they can and can't worry about, Lucius?
I think I can make a pretty good estimation. But, it's not even technically my business. Just trying to be nice to an asshole. But I think it'd be best if you kept your nose out of it. I'd hate to see you mixed up and, you hear like the hollow knock of him tapping his knuckle against his pouch.
Yeah. Yes, how could I forget? Always my babysitter. I say this like as like in like kind of funny, but kind of like
Not babysitting. You know that they don't mess around. You're already mixed up with some stuff. It's not. Nem, it's not a good time to be mixed up with both at once.
No. Can I want to try and work out like I don't know some more information somehow.
You can make an insight check, whatever check you think feels appropriate to what you're trying to figure out.
Sure, I'll do insight. I just want to know like why Lucius is being so. Because like we're good friends. I feel like he'd usually tell me stuff.
He doesn't tell you a lot of things about this topic.
About this specifically?
Yes.
Can I try and ask him?
You can try.
What is this insight or what would this be?
If you're just trying to suss out like the hidden meanings of what he's saying, it would be insight. Though if you're trying to convince him to tell you, then it would be persuasion.
Okay, I'm gonna do persuasion then.
All right.
Which is +3. Oh, 22.
What do you say to convince Lucius to tell you more about this?
Oh my god, can I be like an arsehole? Can I be like,
Do it.
well, yeah. You know everything there is to know about me. Why can't you tell me something sometimes?
Really jerking me around here. All right. He continues to like steer you away. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find. I don't think I ever showed. Never mind. I don't know where the art is I used to explain Lucius's. The one with the wings. I'll find it later. Buff man with wings, by the way, is Lucius.
Buff man with wings.
To those who don't know Lucius. But he continues like to, arm around the shoulder, like very clearly steer you away from other people who could be listening.
Right.
Kind of like behind some of the wagons and stuff. Listen. It's complicated. You know that with this stuff. Again, you hear the knock against the pouch. I don't technically have a boss. Not in the way you do. But, there is a hierarchy, kind of. And the one on top, has a deal with, Spotty over there. And I wasn't there when it happened, but apparently there was some form of fallout between the two of them. And she was pissed, mad, kind of raged a bit, and then abruptly left without telling anyone where she was going. She brought some of her more trusted people with her, but completely disappeared off the map. From what I know, it was a relatively major disagreement. So I'm just worried, especially if there's some kind of beef between the two of them. An argument, trouble between them.
Of course, yes.
I don't want to get involved, and I especially don't want someone I'm supposed to look out for involved. And he gives you like a joking little shake of the shoulders.
Yeah. Terrible.
I have to look out for myself, and I suppose you as well, from time to time.
Yes, well, much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, can I ask him one more question?
You can try, yeah.
So I'm gonna gesturing to the pouch that he has.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, so yours is, well, we know. What does theirs look like? Do you know that?
I know, yeah, but it's kind of, it's like an etiquette thing. It's kind of rude.
And since when were you so polite?
Well, if I give some people respect, they give me the same form of respect. I may be willing to show it from time to time, but not everyone is. And I can respect that. We come from similar experiences. These
Sounds
things
boring.
don't... Well, when you're forced to wear one of these for years on end, you kind of don't have great memories associated with them.
Fair. I can find out on my own time, I suppose.
I'd suggest not trying to discuss it with Vishthil over there. They'd probably have a pretty negative reaction to it. They tried to keep their involvement very much on the down low. Never took it off around us, really.
Discussion's not necessary. I can just take a look.
If you want to try that, messing around with magicians never goes well, I think. But if you want to, go right ahead.
I'm just gonna nod. Like right now.
Are you going to go try and pickpocket Erland right now?
Yeah, why not? Can I do that? Is that...
Oh my god.
Friends only! Buddy!
Oh my god!
Listen, can I do that or no?
You can try.
Let's go. Which check would that be?
I will say, keep in mind,
Yeah.
Erland is still in the middle of a camp with people. So while you were able to sneak up on Erland specifically, other people probably saw you. Because it is the middle of a camp. And you pickpocketing somebody in the middle of a camp, there's other people there. I will give PCs a chance as well to roll to see you pickpocketing. So you can do it. You can do it if you want, but be aware that there is a way higher chance of that looking very sus.
Alice
So because I
yelling
have
from across the
okay.
camp. I never said I do it!
Because I have Skulk, I can hide from like lightly obscured. Does that help in any way or not really? Like my feet or whatever.
It helps in some situations. I would say not this one, since it is not
this
lightly
one.
obscured.
I'm gonna. Is Esmond nearby?
I would say Esmond is around. Yeah.
Oh, terrible. Good. Let's put it to the jury. Should I pickpocket right now?
Yeah, I think you
It might
should
be
try.
funny.
I think it'd be funny.
Give it a
Sure,
go.
I roll for that. I'll do it. I don't care. Sleight of
I
hand.
would say first. I would say stealth if you're trying for Erlen to not
sure.
know you're there.
Okay.
Someone's
I'll roll
probably
for
watching
stealthy
right now.
That's okay. Please be a good roll. I'll die. Oh, okay. 16.
I would say.
Just stealth.
All right. I would say everyone who did not say that they were like foraging or hunting, stuff outside of the camp, can roll perception right now.
15.
Oh, no.
Is it
So-
just Shoshin?
Shoshin does not see.
Okay.
Well, if it's passive, because if it's passive, I have 16.
Yeah, I would say you're probably not watching Nemesis every second of the day to see what he's doing. So yeah,
No.
passive.
Yeah, my passive's 16.
Chloe dear, you could probably roll if you wanted. Esmond could as well.
21.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Terrible.
Was it perception? Oh, there. There it is. 21.
Hey, let's get it!
Woo!
It is so sad. That's just for stealth so far.
That's so fucking funny.
All right. So you start, strolling, making your way, kind of downtown.
Walking fast.
Approaching Erland, who's like in conversation with Maya over these
sure.
plans. And there's people about. People might be seeing you, but it's the camp. You walk around the camp. It's not that weird. Though certain people are aware of your presence there.
Right.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god. Well, let's see how this goes.
When Laura does
Okay,
the
18 plus 3, 21.
All right, give me just 1 second. I can't find. Where is this?
Can I make another perception check on seeing Nemesis kind of reaching for Erlen?
We'll get to that in a second. Coolio. Whew. Okay. You reach down, all casual like as you pass by, going to grab it. You are not met with a pouch. You are met with a long, nailed hand grabbing your wrist as Erlen glances down their shoulder at you and says, "Can I help you?" They got a nat 20.
That's
Oh,
good.
well.
Better than nothing
Oh,
really.
nice.
And you can feel like a slight crackle across the skin as Erland holds a chill touch, because you were reaching for something very specific.
Uh-oh.
Can I say... Thank you, Ned.
Thanks, Ned.
Can I try and convince him that I thought that was Lucius's and I was stealing it back for him?
Start talking.
Oh, okay. Can I help you? I think you have something of my friends.
I don't think I do. I think I very decidedly do not.
I've just never seen another pouch like that, so I'm pretty sure it's not yours.
Then how about you talk to your friend about it?
Maybe I will. Thanks for the advice.
They're not letting go of your hand.
I'm gonna... Oh, take me out to drinks first. You wanna hold my hand?
Oh, it's a tight grip.
Ooh. Ne touche pas,
Public?
s'il vous
Oh,
plaît.
man.
Erland has a higher strength score than you, so.
Grip,
Oh, so
grip
does
and rip.
everyone. Grip and rip, so true. Okay.
Grip and uh-oh.
Now, I'd
Not
like
hard
to
to
know what you're actually looking to find out.
Well, I can say it if you'd like in front of everyone here. Do you like that?
I'm not so sure that everyone would really put much care into what you have to say after you try to pickpocket someone. But if that's the way you want to behave in a friendly environment, go right ahead. And then they do let you go, and they turn back to Maya, who looks deeply confused, and says, "Now, dear, we were talking about the meeting hall." I saw that before you deleted it.
Hey, Oliver.
Uh-huh. You get the message you sent me?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll history.
Uh-oh.
Where's my dice? Oh. It's a dirty 20.
You've seen pouches, yes.
Jesus.
The specific person you're asking about did not have one.
Okay. Cool.
He had it loud and proud. And you've never seen inside a pouch like this, so you don't know for sure,
context.
yeah, what the contents are. You've never been
Right.
close with another one, so.
Okay. Pouches, I've seen them.
It's a pouch. Could be Erlen's
Oh,
wallet.
I got
for
a
all you know.
pouch.
His wallet. Their
Could
wallet.
be Erlen's diary. Oh, crazy.
Fair. Is Nemesis walking away now?
Yeah. Are you asking me? I think so, probably.
Cool. Esmond, like, cause they saw that, right? Like everyone mostly saw that.
Yeah, Erland wasn't being subtle. Grabbed Nemesis' hand right there and spoke out like a hero. Not like shouting, but, you know, average voice volume.
Right. Something needs to be done about that.
Are you asking Erland?
Yes.
No, I think the lesson has at least somewhat been learned. If someone has questions, they can ask.
I'm asking if you'd like me to do something about it.
That's sweet. I'll take care of it.
In what way?
I'm not going to cause damage or even really, you know, get angry. It's natural for people to be, you know, curious about things, but, you know, that sort of behavior, pickpocketing someone, can really only fly in bigger towns or cities. In a small communal environment like this, that sort of behavior will go very badly.
I'm familiar.
And if Nemesis is wanting to be part of this situation, for various reasons, I'm sure, then I'll have a chat with him, and we'll see what we can figure out.
Are you sure you want to talk to him? It might seem somewhat impartial.
Me being impartial, or you being impartial?
I'm completely impartial. What do you mean?
Don't worry, I can handle it. I thank you, though. It's very kind of you to offer.
Right. Cool.
Now, do you think Pal's going to be living with you, or should we make a cabin for him as well? They draw you back into the planning.
Okay. We ask the boy. Okay.
Oh boy, I hope we're having soup again tonight.
Hold on.
It's not where they keep that.
Yeah. Where do you think it is right now? Anyways.
Woo!
Kidding.
You know that Ken doll?
What about the Ken doll? What about the Ken doll?
The Kendall with the cock ring.
The
Oh.
Ken doll with the cock ring around its neck.
What?
What?
You haven't seen that?
What?
1 sec.
Oh no. But unless anyone else wants to have specific conversations, we'll end this little time skip period. Wild.
Just like at night. Can I wait until it's night?
Yeah.
Because then it's just Shoshin and Nemesis because they're sharing a tent apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she just wants like
Yeah.
I guess they're just like hanging out in there at that point, like pre-sleeping. Obviously, she's just gonna ask, "What were you doing earlier?" With Erlen.
When? Oh, with Erland. Holding his hand, apparently.
He seemed upset about that.
Their hand. My mistake. No, well... I just wanted to see what was in their bag. Nothing crazy.
Was it worth it then?
Well, no, because I didn't get to see. But I mean, I already know, but I wanted to see anyway, kind of thing.
If you already knew, then why did you want to see it?
You know when you like watch your favorite movie twice?
No.
Oh, then I don't really know how to explain it.
I don't know what a movie is.
You don't know what a movie is? Wait, come into the tent. We're watching a movie right now.
No! Movies do not exist.
I'm not there.
No, I'm kidding.
So
I'm
sorry.
Your favorite plate. Yeah, what was my point? I just felt like it.
You felt like
Looking.
causing these problems for someone else to where you would get caught.
Well, it's okay. Nothing super serious, probably.
He looked upset. You assume there aren't going to be consequences.
Sorry?
You assume there aren't going to be consequences.
Well, I'm sure there will be. Things pass, no?
Hmm. Fair enough.
Fair enough. What have you been up to apart from watching the?
Not necessarily that. More just watching if you happen to be in trouble.
Oh. See, now Nemesis is like embarrassed because like he remembers that Shoshin was like, no, one sec. Shoshin was helping him earlier, and now he feels kind of bad for being a bitch.
Sorry, could you repeat that? My bad.
Oh, I said because like Shoshin helped Nemesis earlier, he like is just remembering this, and now he feels like slightly bad for being a bitch.
Oh, she doesn't care that much, sorry.
Shoshin's so chill. That's
Love
probably the end of
Shoshin.
our conversation. We love Shoshin.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Alice and Tori are having a great time.
They are, clearly.
Building roads. Ooh.
Since I'm guessing we have like multiple sleeps in
Yeah.
like over this time, I feel like a few times Tommy's probably like wild shape to help like pass bricks and stuff like up to Alice. Or like bring in like heavier stuff and help Alice with it.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Just a bear.
Yeah, Yes! Dude, we really camping now.
The bear has infiltrated the camp.
Anyways, while you guys were fucking around, I was out here making moves and built us a road. Good old highway going through the fucking...
Hell yeah. I'm losing my goddamn notes. Shit. Alright. It's been where is it? It's been about
1 week.
5 days.
He looked at me.
No. It's been about 5 days. When you guys are sleeping, resting to various degrees. It's about, I'd say, early morning, like 4 a.m. When there is some shouting that begins to alert you all, bring you to various states of wakefulness. There, you all wake up. Some of you recognize the voice, some of you don't. It's one of the scouts. Not anyone I have named, because... but one of the scouts is running to the Viking Longhouse, which has been mostly set up, so like some of you have been able to move in, some of you are still in tents, that sort of thing. But one of these scouts comes running, yelling something. It's kind of hard to tell, but you all hear something about danger, something about stalking in the woods, and you know, how do you all come out? Does somebody roll back over and go to sleep? What's going on here?
I mean, Tori's already outside at about 4 a.m. She's probably already started to wake up to go and gather things to make tea in the morning. That's what she does. She just goes and finds like chamomile and stuff just in the woods.
Alice is laying on her back and then opens her eyes and just sits up.
Yeah, like Tori's close enough to see Alice.
Well, what time is it around?
4 a.m.
Esmond's awake.
King.
Yeah? Doing what?
It's not important.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Erlen's like
Do
two.
you? I think
No.
No.
No,
Guess I
don't
just
put
wake
this
up
on me.
with Shoshin.
But
Erlen's immediately
yeah.
just up, like, armor on, sword, ready to go. Like, light as
Geared.
sleeper known to man. Instantly just like, there's something going on. Alright, well, you know.
Yeah, I'll come outside.
Alright. So you all wake up, begin to step out to varying degrees. Vilren do be snoring, until... Vilren, you're snoring, but, like, your bed is rocking, and you do slowly open your eyes to see that Ames has picked you up and is trying to get you to stand and, like, bring you out. Out into, like, the center of the camp.
Everyone just like is like absolutely no bones, just like he's about to buckle, just like, why didn't you fucking wake me up before standing me
I
up?
tried! You hit me! Not hard, just kind of whacked me a few times.
I fucking like Vilren like swings their body to smack him their arm against the side.
No, it's time to be up.
What time is it?
8 a.m.
Liar.
Yeah.
Vilren's just gonna like hobble outside, like eyes closed, like fucking like tired.
Quick, we're doing the polar bear swim.
Yeah.
You guys kind of assemble. Maya is trying to calm down the scout that came running to properly tell you guys what's going on. And you guys and some of the other settlers begin to circle around as the scout finally catches his breath and says, mostly to Maya and Esmond, though, you know, you're all there, you can all hear, I was out patrolling, and then there were wolves, and I started to come and to warn here because they were heading in this direction. But then I saw Kemen. She was out with the sheep for the early morning graze, and then she saw the wolves too, and she was like, "I'll lead the wolves away. I've got this. Me and Ram can handle this." And then they're out there, and there's wolves, and I don't know if Kemen is okay. I don't know if she can fight.
Man, take a breath. Direction, point 1.
That way.
Anyway.
He turns and points towards some like light forest that's very filled with like undergrowth.
Okay. Does Shoshan armed?
Yeah.
Strapped.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll like gesture at Shoshan and then just like look around and sort of, I guess, meet eyes with people, but specifically Shoshan, because Shoshan's a tall motherfucker with a sword.
Of course.
Tuck my hair behind my ears.
And I just kind of gesture in that direction. I put a hand on the man's shoulder and I say, take a breath, take a seat, calm down. We'll be alright.
Right.
And I pat him on the shoulder.
They're big. Bigger than the other wolves that we've seen and like scared off. They were big, and they weren't just, you know, wandering. It was like they were following something specifically. Yes, what is your question?
Sorry. Is this the same kind of wolf that attacked Powell?
You don't necessarily know.
Or like same, like, not the same lad, but like.
We haven't seen them yet.
Fair enough. Okay, thank you.
But
Yeah.
I will encourage the party to go that direction.
Yeah, let's fucking send it. I'm running.
Okay, well, okay. She starts tripping down the hill.
She's booking it.
It's okay. She makes it look cool.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah.
All right.
We run.
Torin's going to not fast, but not slow, just enough to keep up.
Mm-hmm. All right. You guys begin to head off, heading in the direction. Whoever's heading up the group. Hey, guess what? You get to do. Well, first of all, what NPCs are you bringing with you guys?
Lucius for sure.
Friend.
Lucius. All right. Who else?
I feel like Erlen's probably there.
Erlen is good or bad? Did you say?
Is probably there.
Okay. Awesome. Yes, you can have aims if you wish.
I get Maya and the boy to stay behind because we can't all just be evacuating our main settlement.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Some fighters need to stay.
Yeah.
Unless he's already up, he'd probably just let Quail sleep.
Quail is up, but Quail sees, like, you guys gearing up to go, and while you know Quail is capable of a fight, you know, you guys are, most of you heading out, and not a lot of the settlers are fighters, so Quail does volunteer to stay.
Okay, yeah, he can stay if he wants.
Yeah, we already have one bard, you know.
Quail will
Okay, there's
provide,
obviously more bards.
yeah, Quail will provide buffs and support magic to Maya and Powell. Let the
Yeah,
ranger and
exactly.
cleric pop off. Alright, you guys begin to head out. So you have Erland, Ames, and Lucius with you guys. Who is leading right now?
Out of everyone?
Yeah, like who's at the front of the group?
Well, I guess Shoshin.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Hey, yo,
figured it was
pop off.
me. So
Big and buff,
I'd like
go in
to
the front.
be. I'd like to be right behind Shoshin though, because I think that works with
Hell yeah.
Rogue.
I feel like Tori at some point just grabbed Alice's hand as kind of being dragged along, but also trying to stop her from falling.
Come on, bestie.
Light too, if need be. So,
all right. Then I will say either Shoshin, you can make a survival check, or both you and Nemesis can make survival checks to try and more accurately track down where you're going.
alright.
Sure.
Ping, how are you at survival?
+2.
I got +4.
Alright.
So we can
let's
both do
see.
it, or I can do it if you want me to.
We might as well both, right?
Yeah, I got 6. So,
Okay.
good luck.
12 + 2, 14.
All right. Nice. Okay. Sweet. You got the tracks aren't horribly difficult to find. It's a herd of sheep. It's not like they're sneaky and hide their tracks. So you guys find the place where they were probably grazing earlier. What with the, bitten down bushes, leaves torn off of low-hanging trees. And then find hoof prints in a much more hurried pace, heading deeper into the woods instead of, back towards the settlement like you might expect. But you begin to follow these tracks. There doesn't seem to be any current sign of wolf tracks, but, that's not abnormal. Wolves don't stalk their prey right up on them. They usually follow from a distance. But you guys
Do
begin...
we know what direction... So we know what direction the scout came from, right?
Yes, the scout did come from this direction, and looking at the tracks, you can kind of tell, that this area where the sheep are grazing was probably where Kemen and Bram met up with the scout, and then Kemen took the herd of sheep deeper into the woods at a much faster pace.
Okay, so this
Away
isn't the
from the
direction from which the scout saw the wolves coming from, correct?
No.
Okay. So do we know what that would be necessarily?
We're just looking for Kemen right now.
Yeah, I'll ask this. Are you guys trying to find Kemen and the sheep?
Yes.
Or are you trying to find the wolves?
Oh, I was gonna try and find the wolves.
I'm more concerned with the sheep, since they're our main animal crop.
Yeah, you guys don't...
Livestock, that's the word.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys have, a chicken and these, 7 sheep.
Okay.
That's, it right now.
Yeah, we can take a look out for, Kemen and stuff, but I wanted to see if I could find, any sign of the wolves.
Alright.
To see if they'd actually gone that way, or if...
Mm.
Because they said that they were weird in disposition, right?
Yes.
So we don't know necessarily if they would be going for the sheep.
Mm-hmm. So, finding the sheep tracks and starting to follow them, trying to look for any sign of the wolves, you do start to notice, stuff that you recognize as signs of some sort of larger animal moving in a predatory pattern following the herd. You would assume, wolf from what you've been told. Most of the paw prints look relatively normal. Some of them are bigger than a normal wolf, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. One of the paw prints, you look longer at it, and at first you thought it was just really big. But then you realize that what you might have thought the toes were are longer than they should be. It's 4-legged, but it has long toes, ? You're not even sure if at this point it would count as toes.
What them toes do.
What them toes doing? Hey ho!
Wow, okay.
Can any of us see if we recognize these tracks?
Want me to identify that? Can I do
What creature?
I will say somebody who is proficient in nature can make a nature check.
Cool. Not me.
Chloe.
I've got a +3.
I've got
Are
jack
you
of all
proficient?
trades.
Is it a proficiency though?
Do you have is the little dot next to
Yes,
it
green.
filled in? Yes. All right. Then yes, you can roll nature.
Come on. Oh, fuck. 6.
Oh no. Well, it's not normal wolf tracks.
No.
You
Fuck's
can-
sake, this is why I don't use my green one. I should have stuck with the sparkly one.
I'll tell you this
Yeah,
much: you've
yeah.
never seen tracks like this before.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, can I do one other thing? Are we all relatively close together?
I'd say so. Yeah.
Okay, before we keep going, can I cast Pass Without Trace for everyone?
Hell yeah, you can.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so that gives everyone a +10 to your stealth.
Tight.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's
Hell
pretty
yeah.
epic.
It's concentration for 1 hour.
Alrighty.
Since I assume Tori would have mentioned everyone, like, huh, that's not normal wolf tracks.
Yeah.
Can I go ahead and use Divine Sense to see if it would be something weird?
Yes. What does divine sense detect?
Well, I'll just take a fun little screenshot.
Wow, thank you.
In short, any
So quick.
celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
Nothing. No.
Okay,
Like not a trace.
fair enough.
Like I will say, you do get vague celestial sense from yourself, which makes sense because Asimar, and from Esmond.
Okay,
And you do get a vague fiend sense from Nemesis, but again, that makes sense because Tiefling.
okay.
Those are the only things you get any sort of holy or unholy vibes from.
Interesting. Fair enough.
Vilren.
Nope, not from Vilra.
Okay. She doesn't say anything about that.
Mm.
She's just like, interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, you take off. It's like a very hurried check of the divine sense, so you don't really linger.
Yeah.
On
Because it's
what
like, alright,
you
well,
might
nothing's
see.
coming up, so it's
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. But you guys, I assume, resume tracking, since it seems that the wolves, question mark, are following the sheep. If you guys are looking to stealth to not be, heard by the wolves, you guys can each go ahead and make a stealth check with plus
God.
10.
I do have
I get plus
disadvantage. I'm
15
sorry
on
in
this shit.
advance. 14.
21.
26.
14.
Oh wait.
Go ahead and type it in Peanut Gallery.
The stealth check, yeah?
Yeah, with plus 10.
Okay, great.
Chloe with 31.
Hey yo.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 19.
I think Noel is gone.
Yeah,
pretty
yeah. When Noel gets back, I'll have them roll. But for now, I'm not gonna punish you guys for Noel not being here. Everyone has to go to the bathroom from now and then. Just cute, have
It's
you
true.
I know
armor things.
when everything was going on with Nemesis in Ireland, I went to
Yeah. Very fair.
Pick your battles.
All right, awesome. Nemesis. I can't talk. Joshin, that's a big F.
Thank you. I know.
You guys are being stealthy, being really good, honestly. You guys got this. Creeping through the underbrush, avoiding any crashing noises. And Shoshin is mostly doing the same. Except for when she steps on a branch. And then, almost trips over a log. And then, knocks a metal elbow against a tree trunk. It's only every minute or so maybe you guys will be fine, but it's a bit the big armor is a bit unwieldy to be creeping through the underbrush,
It's just the natural
Really
noises
not
of the
my
forest.
environment. Yeah.
The natural
Yeah.
noise.
Pushing, just get on my back.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Get on my
Quieter this way.
Shut get on my back.
Tori turns into a horse and just carries Shoshin.
Yes.
But you guys begin to seemingly catch up to some degree. The wolves are kind of like weaving back and forth. They don't follow directly behind the herd. Sometimes they veer off to the sides. Sometimes they disappear entirely from view, but they always seem to circle back until it gets to a point where you're not seeing the wolf tracks currently, and you hear a faint sheep bleating up ahead. And you guys push through another batch of bushes as quietly as you can to see the familiar form of Kemen up ahead. Her hair's kind of like pulled up into a bun because she do be working. She's got her shepherd's crook strapped to her back. She's carrying a small lamb in her arms. And she is like whispering quietly to Ram as Ram is like ushering the sheep forward as fast of a pace as they can go. She's like looking about, clearly trying to watch for the wolves, and you guys can hear her quietly talking to Ram, saying like, "Good boy. All right, come on. We're gonna keep going this way. We have to go away from home. All right, we're gonna keep going this way. There's a river up ahead, and we'll cross it. Good boy." Ram's doing a very good job keeping the sheep in line.
He's a good boy.
He's a very good boy.
good
I
boy.
love him so
Very
much. Best
boy.
character.
Honestly.
Favorite NPC.
Truly. I made him like within like 5 minutes when I was like writing this session, and I love him. No, you're all good. When you can, roll me a stealth check.
Plus
You-
10.
You have plus 10, yeah.
4 plus 10.
Exactly.
It's the same as Shoshin, I guess.
Is that with plus 10? Hello?
No, that's the natural
Probably a 12.
Very fair.
It's a 14.
Well, you got the same as Shoshin, so
And I have disadvantage. And a -1.
That's the worst part. Hmm.
it'd be like that, sadly. But you guys still seem to have mostly passed for now. Kemen hasn't noticed you guys, and is up ahead, as you guys can see, leading the sheep further away from the settlement, seemingly. Maybe trying to get the wolves to leave the rest of everybody else alone. Are you guys looking to approach Kemen? Are you waiting for wolves to show themselves? What are you guys doing?
Approach Kemen.
Yeah, I'm going to also approach Kevin.
Alright, you guys emerge from the bushes, and you see her, like, startle and whip around, still holding the lamb close to her chest. And Ram also whips around and, like, puffs up a bit threateningly and starts to growl until he seems to recognize you guys and quiets down. Oh, that's, you guys, what? No, why are you here? There's wolves.
Yeah,
That's why we're here.
that's why we're here.
I was gonna lead them to the river and try to lose them there.
I think it might be best, given the way that our friend reacted, to see them if they were discouraged a little more sternly.
Okay. I've only barely seen them. They've mostly been hiding. I hear them more than I see them.
Well,
They haven't attacked yet.
and if they don't attack, then all the better. But let's just have a look, yeah?
Alright. Should
Maybe.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe lighten the load.
Should I keep going or should I stay here or
Where do you think they're coming from? Where have you heard them?
they were behind and to the left a little bit, but then they kind of faded away, and Ram started to get really antsy and kept pushing to the front.
Am I able to ask Ram? Obviously to a point, but
Yeah. What do you say to Ram?
I just want to kind of like lean down really close, like, Ram, can you smell them? Do you know which direction they are? And how many there are?
He gives like a very aggressive snort, like, yes, you know,
Okay.
the dog snort.
Love
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
He can understand what you're saying to a degree. He can't really necessarily indicate numbers and such, but he is looking. He is like, you know, half crouched, you know, ready to fucking go.
Okay, hold on. Ram, lay down if there's more than 3.
Let me make an intelligence check. Where is
Stand
my
up
dice?
if there's less than 3.
He just looks at you.
No!
He rolled a 4 on his intelligence check.
No!
Let's go. Do you know how to talk with animals? Or is that not one that you have?
I don't have that spell prepared, but I do have silver, meaning that animals can understand me to a point.
Oh, Queen, I don't know how
If their
spells
intelligence is high enough.
I see.
He seems unable to understand exactly what you're asking him, but he is like crouched and ready and looking in the direction that Kemen had been traveling.
Okay.
And he's like antsy.
Well, I guess we just keep walking to be not near the wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck them walls.
Fuck them wolves. I guess we keep walking towards the river.
All
The way that
right.
they were going.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait. Actually, can we ask Kemen if what are Kemen's pronouns?
Kemen is she/her.
Can we ask Kemen if she knows if they are wolves or if there's something else specifically?
She shifts a bit uncomfortably. I mean, I didn't really see much of them. Some of them, the glimpses I saw look like wolves. Some were big. But there's these. Sometimes it growled and it sounded off, like a growl, but not a dog growl.
Right.
As you guys start to, try to figure out your next step, are any of you, like, keeping an eye on the woods, looking about, whatnot?
Probably.
He's definitely, probably looking the same direction as Ram is.
Alright, then I'll say, Alice and Tori, you guys can go ahead and make perception checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nat 20!
Nice.
Yes, ma'am.
Nat 20!
Yeah!
Unnatural 20.
Hey, yo!
I did send you a picture if you need me to, but I did.
Then, I'll say, Tori, you see, in the direction Ram is looking, you see kind of the darkness shifting in its depth. It's not solid black. There's shades of something moving there. And it's getting closer. And as you realize that, and Alice recognizes sort of a faint vibration in the ground of something picking up speed, you guys manage to avoid the surprise round as a group of wolves come lunging out of the woods.
Oh, fuck. It's the boys.
It's the boys.
No. Wait, hold on. If I caught them, is it possible
Witcher.
for me to cast the spell quickly?
No, you managed to
Damn.
avoid them having a surprise round on you guys and the sheep. So,
okay.
to be clear here, you guys aren't sure if they're coming after you, if they're coming after the sheep, but the sheep are needed. I would suggest you not let the sheep die, but you never know. It's up to you guys, of course.
So
we need
are
them for the
sheep-
homestead.
Are the sheep like gonna react to these wolf things running towards them, or do we sort of have to usher them along, kind of thing?
Ram is going to be keeping the sheep in one spot as best as he can. If a sheep gets attacked, it might bolt. So, you know, something
I
to
see.
keep in mind.
Form a circle and put the sheep inside.
But everyone go ahead and roll initiatives and put it in peanut gallery.
Hey guys,
Plus
I have
3 on
really
initiative.
bad news.
What?
Yeah,
Esmond has like no damage spells at all.
you're fine. Don't worry.
You heal
Stay
the
behind me, baby. I'll protect you.
Just...
Scratch
Alright.
thigh.
5. I have such
And-
good initiative, and then I rolled a 2.
No.
That's okay.
It's okay. I can
Just
use
like
sneak
how
attack
good
now.
my stealth is.
Dirty 20.
You're good.
Damn, Alice.
Me
popping
too!
off.
Hey, let's get it! I
Uh,
love this song.
it's
Me
good.
too.
The title fits. Sorry. Esmond and Alice, which of you has a higher dexterity?
I have +3. Oh no, I have +2. 14.
The microphone. Hold on. My dexterity?
Yes.
I have a +2.
Alrighty.
So 15.
So, wait, you have 15, and what did you have, Esmond?
14.
14? Alright, Alice will go first, then. Dang.
As I should, I flex.
We'll get to that in just a second.
Get behind me.
Okay.
Alright,
You.
alright,
Thank you.
we'll start off the turn with Alice. You sense the picking up speed, something leaping out of the woods as the wolves come into your range of senses.
Great.
You are standing among the sheep herd, I'll say right now. The wolves have just emerged from the woods about 30 feet away. What would you like to do? Oh, I will say, describing the wolves so you know what's going on, sorry. There are two, I'd say, quote-unquote, normal wolves approaching from the left and right flank. They seem to be, trying to circle around, cut you guys off. They look very hungry. There is a significantly bigger wolf with, gray fur that is coming down from the center. And there is something disjointed behind these three wolves in the woods. Something that's kind of lingering back. It has a wolfish form, but its legs are too long. The proportions are just
Oh, it's
wrong.
not right.
It is not right. And
Shit.
here is a small image. I will mark it
Oh.
as a spoiler just in case.
Oh, I'm gonna get scared. Oh my god, a werewolf!
Ooh.
That's horny. I open my arms.
You guys
here,
don't
big
know
boy.
if it's a werewolf.
I'll take that risk.
Its eyes are gray and are glowing.
Okay. I'm gonna.
It's maybe a werewolf.
Guys,
for
it's not a
flavor.
werewolf. Let's back off.
Yeah. Okay. For flavor, I'm gonna tell everyone pretty much to get behind me. So everyone get
Alright.
behind me. And I'm going to cast Grease in front of me.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna step ahead of the whole group and cast Grease. Hopefully, so that's 60 feet by 10 feet.
Hell yeah.
Big old square. So, you guys just see Alice take her spell book and she pulls out a little jar. It's like a little, like one of those little tiny jars you get from like the dollar store with like the cork in it, and it's got like this really gross, like clear, milky substance in it, and she's just gonna like hold it in her hand and trace over the spell with her thumb, and the braille will light up, and all this fucking gunk goes in front of her.
Hell yeah.
Super juicy. So that one is, so that's gonna slow him down. At least. It'll be difficult terrain. So anyone standing in its area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Alright. And how far forward ahead did you put it? Like directly
in front of
you?
like us, I'll say it's probably about like 3 feet ahead of us.
Okay. Alright.
So it's like really close, but then from there it stretches out like 30 feet to the left, 30 feet to the right, and maybe 10 feet forward. Or no, I lied. Should I do it horizontal or vertical, you guys?
Vertically from us, I think.
Okay. We'll do that.
So they can't get to the sheep.
So 5 feet on my left, 5 feet. Well, no.
So it's a 10-foot square centered on one point.
Yeah.
So is that 10 feet on each side, or just
No, it
10 foot
says
area?
60 feet by 10 feet, so it's like probably 60 feet on. So I might do it
think
horizontal because then if the people like the big bitch in front of
that's
us.
what I meant. I meant
Okay,
yeah,
right.
that is what I meant. I didn't mean
Okay,
horizontal.
feel it.
I think
It's horizontal, so they gotta run all the way
Yeah.
around.
I think the range is how far away you can cast it from you.
Oh shit! Then how big is it?
So it's a 10-foot square,
Oh, that's
centered on one point.
Okay, well I put that in front of
It's
us.
a level
I
1 spell.
fucking fart that out. Watch out, everybody! Fart.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah. 10 feet is still like big.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Not big.
That's like a third of someone's movement, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
True.
Alright. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. In that case, Esmond, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Ha, fuck. Step 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reach into the upper coat pocket, on the inner coat pocket. I'm gonna pull out this. It's like this long, kind of. It almost looks like a bone, and it's about the length of like half his forearm.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets really thin up to the point, and it's white, and the bottom is wrapped in leather. And but it has like this kind of these additional like baubles stuck to the bottom, and this intricate design. And yeah, it's like a conducting stick.
Oh, yeah.
No, that is what it's called. I'm pretty sure. And I'm going to do a thing, and it's going to be really cool. Bet. Oh, that's how you do it. And the end of it is like a little sharp. So he's going to put it at like the base of his index finger, and then swipe it forward and flick it through the air. And I'm going to cast Bane.
Hell yeah.
How many wolves are there?
There's
Baton,
two...
that makes more sense.
Baton, yeah. There's two quote-unquote normal wolves on the left and right side. There is a significantly larger one coming down the center, and there is the off-looking one in the back.
I'll
So,
cast it on the
four now.
three, the three that are like coming at us. So they have to make charisma saves, I think.
Hell yeah.
Pretty sure.
Let me do that.
Yeah, charisma saving throws. 15. Is
Alright,
what they have to beat.
that's fail. Wow, that's also a fail. Wow, all three failed.
Nice. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Crazy.
So they subtract a d4 from attack rolls and saving throws.
Hell yeah.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to inspire Vilren.
Hell yeah. Poppenolf.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Wow. It's a D6, right?
It's a D6, yes.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. And with that being the end of your turn, hey Tori, it's your turn.
Thank you. Okay,
You guys all
so
going before the wolves.
yeah, we're going for the wolves. Should we not be
I
going?
don't
Oh,
know.
no.
None of us have hurt them yet.
No. I was saying you guys are going before the wolves. I was like, damn.
Oh. I was like, should we not?
No.
Protect-
Wait.
No.
So I'm going to cast Entangle in front of the grease.
Hell yeah.
So Entangle, grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square starting from a point within range.
Mm-hmm.
I can cast it up to 90 feet away from me, but we're not going that far.
Mm-hmm.
The creature in the area when you cast a spell must be succeeded on a strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm casting it like to where the wolves are.
Hell yeah.
Most likely the biggest wolf.
Alrighty.
Must succeed on a strength saving throw. If it succeeds, it frees itself.
Alright.
But that entanglement can stay there, meaning when the big creepy one behind runs, it could also hit it.
Hell yeah. And does it roll that saving throw once it enters it, once it leaves it, or just the whole time?
Once it enters it.
Alright, then I'll make it now. The big boy, the dire wolf, so to speak, rolled a 22.
Ah, fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
The big boy is a type of dire wolf.
Okay.
Just to make our lives simple.
Fair.
So he succeeds.
No.
Is sad. Is that your whole turn, Tori?
No. As a bonus action,
Mhm.
I'm also going to. Where is it? Wait, I can't find it. Where is it? My actions. There it is. Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to summon my bear spirit totem.
Yeah.
So
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
yeah, we're getting
Hello. Mhm. Yeah.
which each creature of your choice in the aura, when the spirit appears, gains temporary hit points equal to 5 plus your druid level. So 7. Everyone gets 7 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah. Everyone
In
mark that.
addition,
Let's
you
go.
and your allies gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the aura.
Queen, you have no idea how good that is. I will tell you right now, because I know other people have probably, people who played D&D before have fought direwolves before. Direwolves have a mechanic where they can knock people down, and it's a strength saving throw.
Yep.
So
I
you did something very
guessed.
good.
I did guess. Yeah, 7.
But we
7
have
temporary hit
advantage on
points.
what? Strength saving.
Yes. Tori, can you tell me how this spectral bear totem appears around you and your friends? What does it look like?
Oh, okay. So I just kind of like whip my arm out of my cloak.
Whip it out, Queen.
I whip my arm out of my cloak, and I'm probably standing, like kind of in the middle of everyone, and I just go, oh, what do I say? I'm like, just
bear with me.
yeah.
I think you should just
bear
yell.
with me.
Bear!
Please look over us, and I just this like burst of gold and purple aura just springs out of my hand, and it forms into this like medium, like a brown bear.
Ooh.
Yes.
And it's just like this golden and purple bear just like hovering above us, like covered in sparkles.
Please
love
leave
that
the bear
bear.
training alone. That was Ivory.
Was it
My
Ivory? I thought it was
proficiency-
Soda.
No, it was Ivory.
Oh.
Do I have any bear training?
Because fucking not Soda. Riot and Al decided it would be a great idea to wake up Ivory
Yes.
as their morphed bear self.
I thought it was funny.
It was
And
very
Ivory
good.
panicked, and I asked, "Do I have any bear training?"
Truly. But, alright, you summon this bear, there's this burst of magic around you and your companions, and you all feel very strong and healthy like a bear. Yeah.
I would call him Esmond more of a twink than a bear.
No, you're a bear now.
Oh boy.
There's a little bit of hair on your chest now, King. I'm kidding.
Great.
Whoa! Me too.
You've just got two little
Alice
hairs.
is like, what
I've
is
just
this?
sprouted.
But, in that case, next up, wow, crazy, look at that. It's the wolves' turn.
Crazy.
Here.
Let me see.
Stinkies.
Well, the dire wolf, the big boy, is able to get through the entangle. I rolled to see if it was intelligent enough to try and avoid the grease. No.
Get grease, you
So
fuck.
7 minus 4, so that's a 3. What save is it again in the grease?
Believe it's dexterity?
Hell yeah.
Let me double, triple, quadruple check here.
Yeah, success.
Dexterity saving throw.
Hell
or fall
yeah.
prone.
Hey.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah?
Did you make the roll yet?
Yes. It failed. I remember the
Okay.
D4. It already failed even before the
Okay.
D4.
Cool.
It got a 7 even before the D4. So
Perish.
perish indeed. This big wolf that is like bearing down on you guys. Its shoulders are like above the height of Tori. Just fucking slams down into the ground. Slip and slide time.
Jeez.
Big boy on the ground.
We film it, put that shit on YouTube.
Fail army. Fail army.
Oh no.
The cringe compilation.
The wolf.
Cringe wolves. They're going
The-
to lose subscribers.
Truly. The wolf that is flanking to the left does manage to avoid both the entangled and the grease, and is going to come in lunging after one of the sheep. Now, I am going to briefly introduce this mechanic. I'm only saying this because these are mindless sheep that you are more than able to shift and move out of the way. They are light enough, they are easy enough, they are dumb enough. You guys can sacrifice your reaction to take a successful hit from one of the sheep. You will automatically take damage if you do that, though.
Save the sheep, guys.
I gotta
yeah,
save
I'll
these
do it.
motherfuckers.
I was about to
take
say,
it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm going for the sheep.
But first, let me see if it even hits.
Okay.
And the Bane also subtracts from this, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see.
I'm a little worried that of an AC of a sheep.
It doesn't have.
Don't
Well, I
make
mean,
it
it
have
does,
AP.
but they do. But it's very low.
How many sheep?
How low is low?
The sheep have an AC of 8.
Oh my god.
And with Bane taking out 2 from 10, that is 8. So Defender wins. The sheep does not get bit. The wolf just gets a mouthful of fluff.
I was gonna say, mouthful of fluff. This bitch got cotton mouth now.
Overestimated itself.
Truly, truly. The wolf flanking from the right is gonna try and do the same thing. Crazy. Ooh. We roll Bane.
Cotton candy.
Oh, candy
So
fluff.
that is a 16 to hit, so that definitely hits. Is anyone wanting
I'll take
to...
it.
Alright, pop off, Shoshin.
Just pick up the sheep.
You go ahead and... Ooh. You take 10 piercing damage.
Okay, I'm alright.
You have the 7 temp.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, remember you got the 7 temp.
Sexy, sexy.
So that's only 3 for me then, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, we're fine. We're A-okay.
Hey, yo. All right, so
And I can
those are
heal, so it's fine.
those two big boys. The big wolf in the back, the creepy one, seems to be watching you all very intently, and throws its head back and lets out a loud howl. Exactly.
You're welcome.
And it is going to start to circle around behind you guys, very clearly noticing the entangle, the grease, and is circling around to the back, though it does not lunge in yet. It is trying to get behind you guys. And that is the wolves' turns. Villarin, it is your turn.
Oh god. I wish I had a feat. Damn it. Oh well.
You have Bardic Inspiration.
I do. No. It was more the next feat that I want to take is sorcery, so I can twin spell. That'd be really useful right now.
Truly.
But I also I learned something about my class. I do extra 2 damage of fire, so that's good to know.
That's good.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go for the one circling around.
Mm-hmm. The biggest one?
The
Yeah.
not wolf?
The not wolf?
Oh, it's the nut wolf! Oh no! But I'm like this. I'm just worried about it kind of like coming around back and like sandwiching us. I don't like that, so I'm gonna try to like persuade it to not go this way.
Mm-hmm.
Try to. Villain just like whipping around, just like ah. So you'll never guess what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna catch Eldritch Blast.
Hey, yo.
Ooh, but I could also just do Witch Bolt. And
Both
that'll be
good options.
and that's automatic hit every single time if I hit it once. I think I'm gonna go for Witch Bolt.
Hell yeah. Pop off. Fred struggle indeed.
Wait, who's Fred?
The bot playing music, it was struggling
Oh
a bit.
yeah, Fred's suffering. I feel bad
Yeah.
for him. Oh, please roll well. Please roll well. 24 to hit.
That does hit.
1d12 damage every turn, baby. Please, don't let me take damage. Okay, that is 9 lightning.
Alright, let me mark that off. Oh, I need my calculator. Math is too hard.
Oh, that's fair.
No, thank you.
You could also just add the damage together until it reaches the HP.
That does not make it better. I'm dumb. You need to give
That's fair.
that
That's fair.
Alrighty. Is that your whole turn?
I'm just double checking. I don't really have bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
I have reaction, but not bonus actions. Can I free action speak?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if you understand this, but stay back, you goddamn deformed wolf! Don't do it, that's a bad idea!
Why would you insult it? What
I'm panicking!
Put him on blast.
Yeah,
I
exactly!
love that. Embarrassing.
People.
You abomination!
Alrighty.
Wait, sorry, one sec, I just want to quickly read.
Yeah.
Oh, it's as an action, never mind.
Alrighty. And with that, Shoshin, it's your turn.
Let's go, Shoshin.
Cringe ass wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to
So the
cancel
one's
the
probably
wolf.
gonna be like right there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And there's the one that's like bigger, but not like the freaky one, right?
Yeah. The one that bit you is like normal-ish looking, other than that it looks extremely hungry. And the big boy is still sprawled out in the grease, while the not wolf is circling around back.
Okay, let me check out something real quick. Wow, delicious. I love that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Can I move around the grease to hit the one that's prone right now?
It will incur a opportunity attack.
Okay, that's fine. Then I won't hit that one. I'll hit the one that's next to me.
Alrighty. Okay,
Alright.
right ahead.
You know what? Well, I have Bard. Does it carry over from last time? Because Quail gave me Bardic Inspiration, but I never used it.
It has been a few days.
Okay, so it doesn't apply
It does
anymore.
not apply anymore.
Okay,
no.
that's fine. I'll just hit normally then.
Next time
11.
you can. That does not hit. But I will say, next time before you leave, if you leave Quail behind, you can ask Quail to inspire you before you go.
Okay, that's fine.
He will happily do so.
So that doesn't hit. I'm gonna go ahead and use. I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel on the big one that's prone right now, though. Because he's within 30 feet, right? I can do that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel, which, he's gonna have to make a Wisdom save.
Alrighty.
And then there's the details on that.
Wisdom save. Oof. Alright, yeah, it fails.
Alright, cool. Okay, so it has disadvantage on attack rolls against anything besides me. It has to make a Wisdom save every time it tries to go someplace more than 30 feet away.
Wild.
So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. Excuse me. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Awesome. In that case,
What does that mean?
sadly it is the NPCs real quick, and then I'm so
this
sorry.
is so sad.
I'm
No,
so
I did
sorry.
roll a 2.
Absolutely brutal.
I know.
Lucius, is standing back to back with you, Nemesis. Very, very, men be fighting.
Yes, love
He
him.
is pulling out his crossbow. He's going to, attack the already downed direwolf, because that is easier to hit with ranged. Sorry, is it? Yes, it's far enough away. He hits with his crossbow and deals 7 damage.
King.
Truly. And hey, he's a low-level fighter. Sadly, that's what he got. At the
we love
moment.
that.
Truly. Or... Let me make sure. Actually, I'm gonna say that he made that arrow an arcane shot. And he deals. Where is my d6? I need 2 d6s. Where'd it go? Oh, sweet. He deals an extra 8 poison damage, as his arrow seems to bubble with some sort of poisonous energy.
Let's go.
Pogger chap. Alright. And that is... Well, let me just do math. Minus that. Sweet. Alright, awesome. Ames, for his turn. Ames is going to follow, your lead, Vilrin, and focus on the Knot Wolf. And...
Nope.
No. He's going to, track its movement, and then kind of close his eyes for a moment, and when he opens them again, they're glowing green, as he casts Channel Divinity, and summons Nature's Wrath.
Okay.
I love
Go
him.
on.
You see a bunch of vines spring out from the trees around and try to grab the Knot Wolf. It has to make its saving throw. Ooh. Which, sadly, it did succeed on. But... let me make sure... Yes. So it managed to avoid the spectral vines, but Ames tried, Sag. And he is going to use his bonus action To listen, you're the one buffing the party right now, so he places his hand on your shoulder, Tori, and casts Shield of Faith. So you now have +2 to your AC. Your armor.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're harder to hit.
Yes, so it's currently 15 instead of 13.
Oh no!
Nice.
And last of all, Erland is gonna do a quick, funky little time as they put 2 fingers to like their Adam's apple and turn towards the wolf to the left and cast Dragon's Breath. And you watch as let's say poison damage. Just this wreath of green flame comes from their mouth and covers the wolf. It has to make a dexterity saving throw. And Bane. It does fail. Pogchamp.
Thanks.
Yeah. Where's the
Thanks.
damage?
I love Alan!
Oh! Pop off, King. Okay. As the green flames pull away, you guys see a very injured wolf that maybe has, say, literally 1 hit point left.
Oh. Oh.
And hey, guess whose turn it is now? It's
Sam
Nemesis. Yeah!
Go, Nemesis. Get it.
Get it.
Get it. Is the wolf that is anyone within 5 feet of one of these clowns?
Is
There's a
who
wolf right
within
next
5
to
feet?
me.
Yeah,
Like
there's
anyone. Is
yeah.
Nemesis? I mean, Shoshin was close to one, right?
Shoshin is within 5 feet of one. Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna sneak attack this wolf. Sorry, not this man.
This man's.
So I guess I'll roll to hit with a dagger. Not 20.
Hey.
Plus
Wow.
Hell
5.
yeah.
And then damage is 1d4 plus 3 and 1d6 as well. Because it's a sneak attack. Just hit all my dice.
Hell yeah. While you're rolling that, Emil, real quick, can you do me a favor and grab a little page that lays out what druids can wild shape into at what CR level for Tori?
I've been looking into it this entire
Okay,
time, and
awesome.
apparently I can, if you would allow me to.
You can already do CR1? I thought it was CR
No.
1/2.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
half.
is it 1/2?
Yeah,
I read the thing wrong.
you're
You
fine.
can be like a little kitty cat.
You can be a regular wolf.
Okay.
Since you've seen
Never mind. Yeah, no,
Sorry.
we can carry on with what's going on. I'm just.
Yeah, I've done damage.
Alright, pop off. Tell me your
the
damage.
D4
It's actually
plus
your
3.
second level. It's 1/4.
An F.
At 8th level, it's 1.
You said what damage, Nemesis?
So that dagger did 9. Because
Mhm.
4 plus 3 plus 2.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit it again
Mhm.
with my short sword because I have 2 weapon fighting. So again, let me roll to hit, I guess.
Yeah.
7 plus 5.
That's
not great.
that does hit.
Oh, it hits. Let's go. And then it's 1d6 plus 3 because I'm using a short sword.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so 6 damage.
With 2 quick strikes, you eviscerate this wolf. King,
go.
you killed it.
I like. Actually, you know what? I was gonna make a joke. I bite my lip, but not actually.
Fair enough. All right, and with that,
Was that the one on the left or the one on the right?
that is the one on the right, I believe.
Cool.
Yeah. With that, top of the order, Alice, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay. I watch all these wolves run around and I go, ooh! And I am going to do my best. And I'm going to pull out a little flask.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to drink.
Oh no.
What looks like to be alcohol. But it's gonna be this really warm ember, like, glow, almost like the crackling of fire. And she's gonna drink it, and you're gonna see it go down, like, you're gonna see it glowing through her skin. And it's gonna go, like, down into, like, her stomach. And I'm gonna give myself some temporary hit points. Just in
Hell
case.
yeah.
Ooh, so I'm gonna cast False Life.
Hell yeah. I love that.
I'm gonna give myself an extra 8 hit points on top of what I have, just in case. So now I'm at 21 hit points.
Wildin'.
Yep.
Alright. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
Are there any sheep, like, behind me? Like, are we, like, where's that one? Not one, sorry.
I'm assuming you guys are, like, trying to keep the sheep all between you guys, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
At least I would assume.
Hog champ. Then, yeah,
There he is.
there's sheep behind you. All
Great.
gathered into a clump.
Great. That's literally all I can do. I will just stay tight.
Keep
Hell
your core tight, queen.
Yeah, literally, I'm just, like, flexing my fucking ab muscles. Might squeeze out a fart.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
know.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, whoa, the sheep! They're fucking gassy, they're nervous.
Esmond, it's your turn.
Okay. Man, sure wish I had some damage spells. That's on me. Wow. Life's crazy.
Do you
Okay.
have nothing?
I don't have any damage spells. I wasn't kidding.
Do you not have a weapon?
No.
Wild. Oh, true.
Wow, what a pacifist.
What a
Yeah.
pacifist.
Why would I carry a weapon?
I don't
if
know, that's all I have,
always
mostly.
my armed son with me.
Where's your arm
I got all
son
these
now?
clowns. I'm going to cast something. I'm going to use. Is there anybody who's like?
You can use guiding tone. Looking at your.
Yeah. I was gonna.
You can pop off.
Is there any wolf that's like coming up on us real quick that we don't want to? That Shoshan isn't. Well, Shoshan's engaged, and then one has a 1 hit point, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
Is Shoshan engaged now? Still?
Not anymore.
No, the one that you just killed was the one that was engaging with Shoshan, so not anymore. But
Okay.
Shoshan has, tried to. Shoshan has put a forced duel upon the big boy, so that's
Okay.
gonna start happening.
I see.
There is the not wolf circling around behind.
Yeah. I will use. Well, actually, the big boy in the back.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the direwolf, right? The big bitch is the direwolf.
Yes.
Okay, on the one in the back, then I'm gonna. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try casting hideous laughter on it
Oh boy.
because
Terrifying.
so this would drop Bane
Mm-hmm.
if I cast hideous laughter on it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine.
So that's a wisdom saving throw, right?
The wisdom saving throw, and immediately, even before it rolls, I'm just gonna do dissonance on it.
All right.
So
It failed the save.
It's a 2.
It's a 2. 2
So-
damage.
No, it would take. It would also. Sorry, I was doing dissonance on
No,
it.
you're fine.
Uh,
Remind me
so-
dissonance. Sorry.
Dissonance. I spend a. So dissonance means before you tell me if it succeeds or fails, I can say that I'm expending a bardic inspiration to use dissonance, which is one of my abilities,
Yes. All right.
to subtract a number rolled on my inspiration dice from its saving throw.
Yeah, and it definitely very much failed.
Yeah, and it subtracts an additional 2.
But it failed. So
You cast hideous laughter on this not wolf that has managed to avoid most everything else so far, other than the witch bolt. And you all hear this dry, rasping laughter just kind of start to echo around this space. This like hacking, scratchy, just horribly sounding laughter. Creepy as hell.
cool. I
Sounds
like.
very
you know what?
wrong.
It's my brand. Let's get it and shit, I guess.
Shoshin.
And then I guess I'll. If I hit the compelled one, does it get fucky?
The dual compelled one?
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Are you friendly to me? Are we
That's what-
friends?
I like to think we're
now?
friendly.
Okay, yeah, it ends the spell if anyone else damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it. So I guess if
Okay.
you're not harming it, then no.
No, I'd be
If
hard.
not, it's fine.
Unfortunately. Okay, yeah, I'm good. That's my turn.
All
Oh wait, I
right.
have a bonus action.
Listen, I just wanted to 1v1 a wolf.
I'll inspire Shoshan.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you. That's good.
Crazy real.
Look at me using all my bardic inspiration.
Yeah, real. Tori, it's your turn.
I'm so stuck.
Buff as hell, queen.
No, okay, so I got confused because on D&D and Beyond it says 1/4, so I thought that meant 1 to 4. So I went
No.
onto another website to look at animals, and it does it 0.25, 0.5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
So I went, oh, so I can go up to 4. Is what I saw it as long as it wasn't
Sadly,
obviously
no.
flying or swimming. But fuck, that would have been so cool. Okay. There's no. Is there anyone that's like particularly hurt or not really?
I think Shoshan is the only one who's properly taken damage. And even that was like 3
Yeah,
damage.
there's 3 HP.
Yeah.
I can heal that myself. You're okay.
Okay.
It's fine. I've
There's-
got a lot more HP.
Okay. One's okay. So the one that is at no, because that'd be a waste. No.
Hit him with your stick, queen. One of them has only 1 hit point, so you can do it.
I know, but it's an animal.
Oh.
So sorry. This is okay. Can I just? Is it possible? So you can prepare reactions, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Is
So-
it possible to? Okay.
Go ahead.
Is it possible to prepare a spell for if something happens?
Yes, if it's an action.
It is an action.
Then yes, you can hold your action for something. You can't just say like until I want to use it. It has to be like something specific.
Oh, yeah. Like, okay, so because the only thing I've really got is entangle,
Mm-hmm.
apart from healing spells. So I'm going to use entangle if the big creepy one kind of starts charging at us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast it if this man starts charging at us.
Alrighty.
And then as a bonus action, I'm just going to shillelagh because that's kind of all I can do.
Hell yeah. You've got a really good stick now.
Yeah. Good old
Alrighty.
stick.
Hey, would you look at that? It's the wolves' turns. Hey, the Hey, Shoshin, the dire
Yeah,
wolf
what's up?
has gotten up.
Mm-hmm. Let's get it.
It's ready to 1v1 you.
That's awesome.
Oh.
This is all exactly what I wanted.
It's gonna fucking bite
Okay.
with the compelled duel. Where? No, that was the wrong wolf. There we go. Hey, does a 15 hit?
No, actually.
Crazy. Unbelievable. I can't believe this.
I know. It's in my heavy armor. I have garbage stealth, but that's okay. I'm difficult to hit.
The wolf chews on you a bit, and you crinkle a bit like aluminum.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, you know.
You know.
One wolf is very fucking dead at Nemesis's feet. The other one is gonna try and lunge forward and make a bite for Alice.
No, not Alice.
Oh, excuse me.
Alice!
Please.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit!
Wait. Is the grease still in front of Alice?
You said it was in front of the group. This is one of the wolves that went around the side. Yeah,
L.
sadly.
Damn.
Hey, Alice, just possibly maybe. Does an 18 hit?
Sure does, boss.
Oh, well, I nearly rolled the lowest damage possible, but go ahead and take 4 piercing damage.
Great.
That doesn't even touch your actual HP.
Yeah, straight up.
Behind you guys, remind me, does Hideous Laughter keep the target from moving, Emil?
Hi.
Hi.
I thought it knocks it prone.
Hideous Laughter-
Hideous
that's
Laughter
prone,
knocks him
right?
prone, and
Yeah,
they
it's
can do
prone.
a wisdom save, I believe,
On
every
their turn.
on their turn.
Sag.
At the end of their turn.
Yeah.
Sag.
Is it its turn?
Yes, it is its turn.
Dissonance.
What the hell?
It's
Bitch!
a reaction.
Bitch! If it's a reaction, then you already used it this round.
Fuck. Never mind.
You fool.
Or is it a new round? No, it's not a round. Fuck. Okay, make your save. Do your worst.
Oh, why would you say that?
Hey, King.
At least it's at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
King, does a 17 beat?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm big and sexy. No, it's a 15.
Oh.
Alright,
That's okay.
you watch it shake off the laughter. It's standing up. It cannot do the rest of its turn because it's at the end of the turn. But it is eyeing you specifically, Esmond. It's ready to fucking
Oh.
party. And still looks very much uninjured. It took some damage from Vilrun, but it seems to have completely shrugged that off.
Well, it's about to take more.
Speaking of Vilrun, it's
Guess
your turn.
what? 1d12, baby. Automatically. I'm nervous.
Make it a big one.
I can't. That's a 5 lightning.
You know what?
Pop off.
It happens.
Thank you.
It-
I wish I
it
had bonus
Sadly,
action.
does not bat an eye. It is big boy.
No.
I can go into my vessel and hide, but I'm not gonna do that.
Wait, are you close to him? What's the range on? We're using witch bow.
30 feet.
Mhm. It's about
Oh.
30 feet away right now.
Yeah, so he's
This-
gonna.
This is so sad.
Yeah. At least he's got eyes on Esmond, who's a level higher than me.
Yeah,
So maybe he can survive. True. I'm baby.
Your baby. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
I have nothing.
Fair enough. I salute you. Shoshin, you got a wolf
Right.
in your face trying to crunch you and it's not
And
working.
you're inspired.
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it with a sword.
Pop off.
My one trick. 15.
That hits.
Cool, awesome. Let me find my d6s.
Which wolf is this now?
This is the big dog that had been knocked down but is now standing up.
The big boy.
I got knocked down, but I got up again.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 12. Oh, wait, no. 13, sorry.
Popping
13
off.
damage.
It's looking like it's at maybe half health. Crazy.
Cool. That's gonna be it for me.
Hell yeah. In that case, it is some NPCs' turns. Lucius is just gonna whip around and try to finish off the one Erland was working on. With a quick crossbow shot. Yeah, that fucking hits with a 21.
Let's go.
And overkill. With a crossbow bolt between the eyes, the wolf goes down. So the two regular wolves are now dead.
So cool.
Yeah. Ames is going to get next to you, Esmond, kind of shoulder his way over. And
Howdy, partner.
he is going to hold his Morning Star like a fucking bat, and hold his attack for if the not wolf rushes you. He's gonna clock that bitch in the jaw.
What an ally.
Thanks, Ames.
And Erland. Let me see. Wow, King, you don't have much in the way of combat spells, huh? You have spells
Nope.
aimed at something very specific. Crazy.
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 Oh, never mind. Dragon's Breath is concentration. I hadn't seen that. PogChamp. With their fingers still to their throat, they're gonna turn, flash you a big old smile, Shoshin, and just breathe poison all over the dire wolf in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
We're not friendly. I don't know this band. It's fine.
They're helping you out.
Okay.
It has to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's fine. I'm not dueling the wolf anymore. Anyone can join in.
It succeeds, so I believe it takes half damage. Yeah, it takes half damage. So let me roll that. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's 6 damage, so it takes 6 poison. It's, of course, still up, but it is looking some type of way. Very unhappy.
Some type of way.
Bad times.
Damn.
Bloody. Next up, hey Nemesis. It's your
Heyo.
turn.
Yeah.
Pop off.
Crazy thing about this turn is that I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. So Shoshin's near this big boy, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
This huge guy. I'm just gonna sneak attack with dagger. So that's 7 plus 5 to hit, which is my 12.
That does not hit.
Oh, this is terrible. That's fine. I guess I'll just go for 2-weapon fighting with my short sword.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, these rolls. I doubt that hits either. 6 plus 5.
That does not hit, no. I'm so sorry,
Wow.
King.
This is so
It
sad.
is beefier.
Truly.
Truly.
Well, I
Uh,
guess I'm just here to vibe, guys.
You're being very intimidating. Throwing knives, taking names.
Let's go.
Not really throwing knives, but you know what I mean. Top of the order, Alice. Alice.
Hey.
Alice.
I got this wolf, like, on my arm still, don't I? The one that took a chomp out of me?
That one was just killed by Lucius.
Big, epic.
Crossbow straight to the forehead.
Oh, love that. Great.
Dropped off you with a thud.
Okay, and then is it just that big, ugly-looking one now, or is it?
It's the big
How many more?
it's the big dire wolf with Shoshin right now, and then the not wolf is behind you guys, getting ready to charge.
Fuck that. Okay, the one that's, like, gonna charge. Because I don't like that. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt.
Yes.
Double
Yes.
witch bolts pop off.
Twist
Yeah.
spell, but with 2 people.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
We shake hands.
Yeah. Real quick, what color is Vilrun's witch bolt, and
Oh.
what color is Alice's witch bolt? We need to know the
Vilrun's
interaction.
Witch Bolt is like... Oh, I should have described it. I forgot to describe my spell. But basically, I kind of feel like it would have started off like as they cast it, it would have went from gray, and then as it hit, kind of like a burst of like reds, oranges, and yellows, like a flame motif, maybe.
Crazy.
Wow.
Hell yeah. What does Alice's look like? I must know.
It's probably, like, a dark green.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It is a dark green,
And
and it's
go ahead.
icky. But I rolled an 18, so that's 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that icky damage.
Okay.
Icky, sticky damage.
Okay. Pop off.
My goodness, that's an 11.
Oh.
Hey, oh.
Big ol' 11, I smack it.
As you should.
And, I will flip it off, and that's it.
Hell
Hey.
yeah.
Fuck you!
Math. Alright, awesome.
That's it, that's my sexy little wizard turn.
It's starting to look like it's visually taking some damage, but it's still, like, not batting an eye.
Uh-oh.
With that, Esmond, it is your turn.
Fuck.
A wolf is staring you down. Not wolf, to be clear.
I stare back. Then I lit. Anyways. I'm gonna do... The only thing I can do. Are all the other ones dead?
There is the dire wolf in front of Shoshin and the not wolf behind you guys.
How's the direwolf looking?
Rough.
Cool.
Like it's maybe,
It's like a dog.
say, at 11.
It's crazy. On a
Crazy.
scale of 1 to 20. I will... Okay. I'm gonna hit it with the... E? Yeah, I'll hit it with, the guiding tone, from Ada.
Hell yeah.
And I'll try to knock it back 10 feet.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What save is that?
It's a
Is this
wisdom save.
Wisdom save. And remind me, were you doing the not wolf or the dire?
I'm doing the not wolf because
Okay.
it's looking at me and I don't want it
What's
to
the
do that.
range on it again?
60 feet.
Okay, awesome. Let me make that save. Oof. Unnatural 20.
Fuck. Yeah, that saves.
You watch your magic sweep over it and it does not blink and keeps staring you down.
Esmond makes like a mildly frustrated noise. And I'm gonna try to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on it again.
Understandable.
I don't cast it with a baton, I throw up a middle finger at it.
Hey.
So it has to make a save. And I am
Yeah.
doing dissonance on this one.
Alright. Roll your dissonance, King.
It's 3.
So that's a 12.
It fails.
Bruh.
Yes.
Bruh. Bitch, how many spell slots do you have left? I'm coming.
I have a bunch of spell slots left. I don't have any Bardic Inspiration left.
Understandable.
I'm tapped.
So rude.
And that's my turn.
This is so rude. Wait, okay, there we go. Alrighty then. Tori, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm just going to, because I'm got Chalet, I'm just going to hit the direwolf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I can do, so I'm just gonna do it.
Go
Sweet.
slap that wolf.
Slap the direwolf. So... Oh, that didn't hit.
What'd you get?
No, 5.
Sad. I'm sorry, Queen, that does not hit.
No.
It may be a very big target, but it is not a very long reach that you have.
Yeah, don't know that Toy just can't reach it. She does, she just missed it.
Alright, is that your whole turn, or?
Yes.
Alright. The direwolf, wow, is going to attack. Hey, Shoshin.
Yeah, what's up?
That's a 22 hit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I know, it's insane. Yeah, I've suddenly gained 6 more AC since you last asked. You know how it is.
Go ahead and take 11 piercing damage.
Oh, my bones.
Bones.
I'm okay, actually.
It crunches down on like your forearm, and you can feel like something crunch. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, not loving that one a little.
Mhm.
That's okay.
Is it bone? Is it metal? You'll see.
Oh boy.
Find
We
out.
sure will.
The wolf, the not wolf, is gonna try and fucking get up, bitch, bitch. Just let it get up. It's a wisdom save to shrug off the laughter, right? I will take that as a yes. Where is 13. Emil?
Huh? What?
Does the 13 succeed the laughter?
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Totally scared. No, it doesn't.
You good?
Yeah, sorry. I was so zoned out.
No, you're fine.
No, it does not succeed.
Alright. God. It's still on the ground laughing that horrible laugh.
Terrible.
Villarin.
Witch bolt.
And pop off.
Fucking just stab it slowly to death.
More like
And
zap
bites.
it slowly to death.
Yeah, we're gonna do some electrotherapy.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
11.
Alright. What the fuck? Alrighty, is that your whole 10?
I have nothing else to do.
Alright. Shoshin.
Alright.
Big boy crunched your
sorry.
arm. Hmm?
I'm gonna hit
I
this
was-
wolf with a sword.
Sorry, I just realized. Could I insight to see how pissed he is at the wolf is at Esmond, or is that an action?
You can go ahead and roll that. Yeah. I will give that to you.
It was gonna be a 19, but then it turned into a 5.
Yeah, no. It's a not wolf. You have no idea what to look for.
It's giggling. That's all I got.
It's more like hacking. But yeah.
Bad.
What is your hit, Shoshin?
No.
No? Not
8.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Yeah, this is so sad. Wait, what are your bardic inspiration dice?
D6s.
Probably not, anyways.
Yeah. Even if you
That's
got
fair.
a 6.
Yeah. Alright, that's it for me.
Alright. It is the NPC's turn. Lucius is going to attempt to hit with his crossbow.
Let's go, King.
No.
Oh no.
Okay,
We are
never
not
mind, still love
going.
you.
Never mind.
We're still friends, that's okay.
Well, the Knot Wolf did not get to Esmond, so Ames's held action didn't happen. Hey, guess what? He's just gonna do it again. He don't trust like that.
What a good man.
Also, I don't want to spend a bunch of time.
Fair enough.
Erland. Well, he still has the dragon's breath. So he is going to breathe on the direwolf once more. Dexterity saving throw. Which it definitely failed with a 6.
Let's go.
Oof for the wolf.
Deals 9 damage. So this wolf has fucking 2 hit points left. As it is standing there, stabbed, covered in poison, having a bad time, but it's got an arm in its mouth and it's happy. And to some degree, it's happy. And with that, it is now Nemesis's turn.
So, is it worth... Am I near the... So wait. Which is the one that has 2 health left?
The direwolf. The Knot Wolf is still 30 feet away behind you guys.
30 feet. Okay. Well, let me... What's my range on this? Oh, 20. Ew. Okay, well, I guess I'll go for the one that's, like, looking fucked up.
Hell yeah.
One sec. I'm just reading my thing to make sure that I know how to do this. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna roll, I guess, just a sneak attack on this, the fucked up one, because I might as well. Oh, 15 plus 5, so 20 to hit.
Hell yeah, that hits.
And then 1d4 plus 3 and 1d6. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, you, with a nice, good, true strike, your blade sinks into the direwolf's neck, and it lets go of Shoshin's arm, and it falls with a thump. If he's dead.
Okay. So we still have the other guy left.
Yes.
So with 2-weapon fighting, I can... So the range of my dagger is 20 and then 60 in brackets. Because I can throw it. But does that, I think, I get disadvantage, right, if I throw it over 20 feet?
Yes, you do.
Okay, well I might as well try that anyway, since I have the bonus action. Oh wait, I haven't used my movement. I guess I can just move towards the other guy. Yeah, can I do that?
Yes, you can.
Sure, and then, okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna use my short sword instead. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Oh, I can, it's a light weapon. Oh, sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. 16 plus 5 to hit.
Hell yeah, definitely hits.
And then that's 1d6 plus 3, which is... Oh, 4. Like 4 total.
Okay, awesome. Math. Alright. Okay. Awesome. It's still looking like it's more than half health.
I see.
Big boy. Is that your whole turn?
I don't think I can do anything else, right? Because that was my action and bonus action.
No, you cannot.
I'm just vibing
Awesome.
them.
And with that, Alice, it's your turn.
Oh fuck, here we go. Well, shit.
There is just the Knot Wolf left.
Just the Knot Wolf. Well, I'll give him another kiss.
It's
Except this time I'm just gonna do fucking Firebolt.
hell yeah. And you still have Witch
Yeah.
Bolt active, don't you?
I do have Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, so I can do both.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Okay, well. She's a wizard. Oh my god, okay. Well, with the other hand still extended with like that green crackly energy from fucking Witch Bolt, she gonna fucking point her other hand out and cast fucking Firebolt.
Hell yeah.
That's just gonna be a big fucking spit of fire.
Hell yeah.
That is a fucking 22 to hit.
That hits?
Big epic.
Did we already cover Witch Bolt
No,
and how Witch Bolt works?
I can use it again.
If you
Yeah.
use your action to do anything else, it drops.
Ow!
Shows you what I know about Witch Bolt.
The spell ends if if you use your action to do anything
Oh, I
else.
see. Anything else. The spell
Yeah.
also ends if
Yeah.
the target is ever outside the spell's range. Okay, that makes sense.
Sorry.
Well, either way, it's getting damage.
Yeah.
It's that's why I
and-
went with Witch Bolt originally, is because I would consistently be able to do damage without having to roll every single time.
Okay, cool. Whatever. So that is 7 points of damage. I'm just gonna continue using Firebolt because I was already doing it, so
Fair enough.
7
Sweet.
points of damage.
Hell yeah. Alright, it's looking under half health.
Nice.
And with that, Esmond, at the start, right before your turn, there is a thrum through the woods. And each of you feel it to varying degrees, but something shifts in the air, in the ground. And you see something use a legendary resistance on the Knot Wolf.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Does it have
It-
fucking lair
I
action?
know legendary is like the highest thing
It-
that can talk.
It was not the Knot Wolf that did it. It was something else.
Oh no, something else is
Son
in the
of a
woods.
bitch.
But Esmond, it's your turn. The Knot Wolf isn't laughing anymore. It's still on the ground though.
Bitch, get up. Stay down, actually.
Why would you say that?
Dude, I literally have nothing.
Oh boy.
I'm just a little bard boy. Fuck, dude. Is anybody hurt? Anybody hurt
Yes.
around
Shoshin is hurt.
HP.
Yeah.
I have 4 HP.
here? Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Shoshen.
Okay.
Cool. Let me, what are those, D4s? Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my other D4? Here it is. Okay. That's gonna be... Oh, nice! That's... 11 points of healing.
Thank you, King.
You're welcome.
Hell yeah. All right.
That's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's an action. I'm gonna cast... you know what? I'm gonna cast a spell.
Uh-huh.
Can I Bane it again?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna cast Bane on it.
Okay.
Again.
Alrighty. And with that, Tori, it's your turn.
It has to save.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, bitch.
Why am I taco?
Is it a wisdom save?
Yeah, no, it's a charisma save.
Okay. Equal to 7. Does that succeed?
That does not succeed.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Right. It has
It's
Bane
my
on
turn.
it. Tori. What is
If-
it turn?
Can I roll for perception for this other thing, or would that cost me my action?
Let me think for a second. Yes, it would cost an action right now.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Hell yeah. In that case, you're gonna wanna go ahead and roll Arcana.
Ooh, okay. I'm proficient in perception, not Arcana, but that's okay.
There's nothing to see, sadly.
14?
Alright. When you felt that thrum, it was like nothing you've ever felt before, except for one time. A very specific time that impacted a lot of your life, that you weren't there for, but you felt it, and then you saw Erland afterwards. A certain impact.
Yeah.
That is the only other time you have felt something like this thrum of magic that seemed to come from nowhere. That is what you understand.
Sound good. That doesn't sound good at all.
Okay. Okay. There's not much I can do because there's not much else I can do. So that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. And with that, it's the Knotwolf's turn.
Oh no.
It gets up, one paw on the ground, the other paw, and it's going to lunge forward. Right away, because of his held action, Ames gonna swing like a baseball bat.
As he should.
As you should.
As he should. Well, rolled a 2 plus 5, so that didn't hit.
Good try. Good try.
He's a bit too freaked out after what just fucking happened.
Good effort.
He tried.
Let's put your back into it.
Okay, King. So with its first attack, hey, Esmond, does a 26 hit?
Well, considering my armor class is 13, no, it doesn't.
Crazy.
It's crazy. I know it's wild.
Go ahead and take 7 piercing damage.
Temporary HP.
Yep. And I need you to make a strength saving throw, which you have advantage on right now because of the bear totem.
Cool. Let me do that.
Yeah, that sounds like I can't move away and I can't do anything else. I do not want this totem going.
That's it's a negative.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, advantage?
Yes, because of the bear totem.
I was like, okay, my brain is gone.
you're
That's a so it would be an 18.
Okay, awesome.
But
you
it's
don't get
a
brought prone.
16.
Alright, you do not get knocked prone. However, because it did successfully hit you, it uses its ability called the Call.
Oh no. Aw.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fuck. That's a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Alright. Come on, L. Esmond. Alright. You feel the teeth in your skin, and up close you can tell even more. This isn't like a werewolf. This isn't a person.
Ooh.
This is something that is wearing the skin of a wolf over it.
Oh god.
This is not.
Skinwalker.
This is not actually.
No.
It is no. I would not do that.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
It it is not like shapeshifted into a wolf. It is literally tied the skin of a wolf over it. And the teeth, when they hit you, are needles. And
Why?
you're gonna go ahead and take 14. What is this? Necrotic damage.
I'm resistant.
Yes, so you only take half.
Cool. So that's...
But you feel this thrum into your skin, and this like building up of whispers and a crawling itch under your skin.
Cool. Love that.
Lovely, lovely, and it's still got its grip on you.
7 actually. Never mind. Ouchie.
Let me make sure I'm reading this right. On a successful hit, that doesn't actually count as a separate attack.
What?
I'll be nice. I'll count it as a separate attack.
No, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I've made one half elf. Fuck you.
Are you sure about that?
Craven, yeah.
Fritz?
Fuck.
Well, the second attack doesn't hit you, Emil, so you're fine.
Tight. I'm
You're-
invincible now.
You're just literally in the jaws of this not wolf right now.
Thank you.
Hey, Felrin, it's your turn. Your brother is in the mouth of something that now you can see it much clearer. You can see it has rows of needle teeth hidden under the wolf's jaw.
Oh, I hate that. No likey. How the fuck do I get it off my brother? Man, I wish I was a monk. Absolutely brutal. I'm gonna DM you, Oliver.
Okay.
I don't think. It's a spitball, I know, but I'm just like, I'm desperate.
No. You can tell this thing is too intelligent.
Okay. Literally the only thing I can think of is just do more damage. Time to switch up the spells, I guess. I'm going to drop Witch Bolt and do Eldritch Blast because I can do some fat damage as well with that.
Hell yeah, pop off.
Please hit. 22.
That hits.
Cool. 5, so 10 damage plus 2 fire.
Alrighty. Math.
Wait, sorry, 1 sec. I just realized I should have been doing 2 damage plus 2 damage in general, because it's when you hit with an attack roll, you deal 2 extra damage.
We will remember that for next time, yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought it was specifically for Eldritch Blast for some reason, but I was thinking of Agonizing Blast.
Alright, so
So
that's...
that's a 12.
Okay, awesome. Sweet. Fredward, please, my music.
Fredward's trying.
Alright, is that your whole turn, King?
I don't know what else I can do to help him.
It's okay. I'll just die.
No.
Simply die. Heart.
Hi, Esmond. L.
So the thing is like on top of Esmond, pinning him down, just chomping.
It's not pinning Esmond down since it didn't manage to knock him prone, but it is actively holding him in its mouth.
It's not a golden retriever.
All I can imagine is that while Vilren casts Eldritch Blast, just like drop it.
I'm an it. to you.
Kind of transphobic.
I'm trans!
Alrighty.
Yeah, there was just a panic, like, drop it!
Hell yeah. Shoshin,
I don't know.
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
I want to move close to the wolf, but I don't want to attack it. I want to use, after seeing the funky shit go on with it just being like, oh, I'm good now. By the way, I'm fine. Can I use my divine sense?
Yeah.
To,
Is that an action or a bonus action?
it's an action.
All right. Nothing pings.
Okay. Well, that's fine. All right, that's it for me.
Hell yeah. With that, NPC's turns. Lucius can't use his crossbow because this is far too close for that. So he's gonna pull out his short sword and make a swing. Well, King, you should stick to the crossbow. Never mind. Moving on. Lucius, what the fuck?
Oh.
This is why I don't play fighters, honestly. Anyways. Alright, aims. What are you gonna do? King? Where's your smite? Smite? Smite action? Bonus action? What is it? I don't know. Right. He's gonna make a swing with his Morning Star. Bro, what the fuck? Never mind. Erlen, you got this. You can't do Dragon's Breath because that's a cone and Esmond's right there.
Hi.
It's not gonna do that.
No, just do it.
No, they're not gonna do that.
I've decided to be fire resistant today.
Well, it's not fire, so L.
To be resistant today.
They drop the spell and reach out with Chilled Touch to touch this not wolf.
We should name it.
What the action? I want to. It really be like this today.
Can we name it Jeffrey?
Jefforia?
I was
Hello?
gonna say J.K. Rowling.
Oh yeah, let's name it J.K. Rowling. Wait,
No, we are not naming it J.K. Rowling. Anything
it
but.
seems pretty transphobic.
Uh,
It's trying to kill me.
no, it is not J.K. Rowling. I refuse to have any element of that bitch in here
Fair.
in any form. Puppy. Heart.
The transphobe.
No.
Transphobe.
And with that, Nemesis, it's your turn.
Okay, can I?
Hey, the king.
Is it? I want to try something, but I want to ask: Is it? Does it seem like something that can be startled? Because it still has Esmond in its jaws, right?
Yes.
I kind of want to try and startle it and to get it to
Opens.
drop Esmond.
How are you going about startling it?
So I'm looking at thaumaturgy here. I can do 3 things at once. So I can like make my voice super loud, and then tremors, and also create an instantaneous sound. So like just like super loud. Like basically, I just want to make like super loud sounds like all at once to get it to drop Esmond.
Sure. Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Let's go, +7. Please.
You got this.
26.
Ooh.
Goddamn.
Okay, I'm intimidated.
This not wolf is indeed not a wolf, not a dog. It still drops it like it's a dog.
Let's go.
Drops Esmond right on the floor.
Okay, amazing. Was that using thaumaturgy like that? Was that an action?
I would say that was an action, yeah.
Sure. Well, I don't have any. I can't use 2-weapon fighting here, so. Oh, I guess as a bonus action, I will. I don't actually know. I can dash, disengage, or hide, or I can just do nothing.
You can disengage. That just means
I
it'll
don't think
can't really
I was
come and
next
get
to
you.
it. I don't think
You
I
are
was
next to it. Yeah.
Oh, I am. Okay, then I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action.
Hell yeah. It will not bite you. At least it will be hard for it to bite
Easily.
you. Easily. Alrighty.
That is my turn.
And with that, top of the order, Alice.
Okay, how far is Esmond from me?
I would say right there, because you guys were clumped around the sheep, and this thing just
Great, I
lunged
love
into
that.
the middle of you.
Okay, I'm going to, like, practically lay on top of this dude. I am your armor. And I am also going to, at this not dog, I'm gonna try and do Mind Sliver.
Hell yeah.
Because I think that's kind of spicy and I would like to try it. So, it needs to make an intelligence saving.
Oh boy. Let me see. What's its intelligence like? Oh, okay.
Bitch intelligent.
Yeah, this bitch do be intelligent. However, rolled like shit. 13.
Meets it, beats it.
Hey yo.
Shit.
Wait, is it meet to beats it or defender
no.
wins?
My
do you mean
rule
to
is
beats it?
defender wins. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm meet to beats it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, oops.
No, you're okay.
Does that mean I win?
No, it is the defender
Okay.
against your ability.
Okay. Then I just lay on top of Esmond.
Well,
Just
I'm
guard
standing.
with your body.
Oh, you're standing? I thought you fell. I thought
No.
you got dropped.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
like-
prone.
5 inches was lifted off the ground, just standing now.
Oh, well, fuck. Fuck you. I'll just stand in front of him.
Just give him a hug, yeah.
Yeah, literally, I'll just hug him. I'll jump on his back like a backpack.
Okay.
Awesome.
He's not that strong, like genuinely.
I'm in front of him, it's like basketball. And that's
Alrighty.
it. That's all I do.
Speaking of Esmond, hey King, it's your turn.
Hey.
Which is not way.
Ooh.
Hey, Brits, how you doing?
How are the British doing?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
it's 3 a.m.
It is.
I'm good. I was just cutting up some more mango.
Oh, fair.
Bruh.
Well, what about you?
I'm chilling.
What
I
time
have
do you work
but,
tomorrow?
12 only.
You think? Math. Ooh. Okay.
12, you said?
If
It's 3 a.m.
if
So
you're
in 9 hours.
if you sure you're good to keep going.
Sure, for like super long or
No.
Like
Oh.
30 minutes.
Oh, that's fine.
Right, if you're sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
it should be good.
I'm gonna. I'm in melee with it, right?
Yes.
Cool. I will.
You know.
I'm gonna do. Radiant Soul.
Hell yeah. Where are you going, King?
I'm gonna go. No, I'm not gonna go anywhere, but it gives me bonus to damage, and I am gonna stab it.
Go ahead, go somewhere. Go ahead.
It will get an attack of opportunity. I
Go
don't want
ahead.
that.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No. If I was gonna go somewhere, I'd Misty Step.
I was gonna say, the Asmar thing to do the wings is, or whatever it is an action, I'm pretty sure.
Oh fuck! Wait, no, I'll just Misty Step then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I'll be honest.
Bitch.
Yeah, no, it's a bit sucky.
Yeah, I'm so used to like barge shit.
Let me bite you with my fucking teeth.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, I'll stab it first and do some damage.
Uh-huh.
So I will roll to hit it with a dagger. Because that's what I have. It's a natural 20.
Ayo. Go ahead.
So, wow, it's gonna be so much damage. So
crazy.
much damage.
You're so good with the dagger, King. You do so much
So
damage
good
with it.
damage. So that is that's 10 points of damage.
Crazy.
Crazy.
It's looking
And
rough.
cool. I'm gonna Misty Step away.
Yeah, do it.
I Misty Step 30 feet. In a different direction.
To the back.
To the back.
The back now, y'all. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah. Twinks to the back.
You end up next to the dead direwolf. It's time.
It's cool. That's fine.
You avoid the grease.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. And with that, Tori, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm just going to try and hit the Nut Wolf.
Go off.
Absolutely. 15?
Where's its AC? That does not hit.
Fuck.
You know
I
that.
didn't roll a hit.
Oh!
No, I did. I rolled natural 20. Bye.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
Mm,
Yeah, that wolf skin is just so tough, Queen.
Esmond, how hurt are you?
You know, it's been rough out here these past couple. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Is anyone else, like, hurt?
I've taken damage, but it's 3 damage at this point. So not
Yeah,
really.
I'm like 10 down.
I've not taken damage.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Okay, I'll save the healing weapon when someone needs it.
Hell yeah. We love that mentality. I love it. Queen, you'd make a great grave cleric. Anyways.
Facts.
It's the wolf's turn.
Yeah,
Good.
sure is.
It seems angry, and there's a bunch of you in its face now. And rather than just, hit you guys one at a time, it's gonna use one of its other attacks. It plants its front paws, gathers itself, and gives this sharp, kind of like a bark. It's acting like it is still trying to disguise itself as a wolf somehow. So it makes a motion and a vague sound like a bark, but it is grating and a screech. And it pains the ears. And I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. Or sorry, no, I read the wrong thing. Constitution saving throw.
Great, even
Okay.
better.
That's worse.
I want
That's-
to do a wisdom saving throw. I've got fat
Oh,
wisdom.
okay.
This is so sad. 19.
Alright.
17.
Oops.
The Constitution, right?
Yes, Constitution.
Mine's just a
Okay.
flat +0.
Oh wait,
With
sorry.
Advantage.
It's 12.
Alright. So. Vilren. Wait, where's Alice's roll? Do I not see it?
Or no, I got it here.
Okay,
sorry.
okay, thank you. No,
Roll
I
twice.
Hey, same hat.
Okay. Alice, Esmond, Tori, and Vilren. You guys are all going to take 13 psychic damage.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Shoshin, and, well, fuck, why did I just forget Nemesis? I almost said the other name. Anyways, Nemesis, Shoshin and Nemesis are going to take 7, psychic damage instead.
Did you say 13 in total?
Yes.
Okay.
How y'all
Okay, now I'm
looking?
just at my base
I'm
HP.
Better.
Esmond,
If
are
I
you
didn't
down?
have temporary hit points,
No,
I
I'm
would
fine.
be down.
Oh,
What do you?
Like, if I didn't have the temporary hit points, I would be down.
7?
Wizard moment.
you love to hear it.
No,
Esmond,
no, you don't.
6 6 hit
Do we have a
points.
healer? Hold on.
6 hit
We don't have a
points.
cleric, do we?
Nope, you guys didn't
We
bring
have
Maya
some
with you.
see.
Jesus
You
Christ, we
have
didn't bring a cleric.
Esmond and Tori.
I can heal.
Yeah, and Shoshin. You
That's
guys,
okay.
you guys
Yeah,
are
I'm
fine.
good at it.
You're
I can heal for
fine.
free.
So it's for its second attack. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I almost threw up.
I was gonna leave the call.
No.
Oh god. for a moment.
Vilrin, it's your turn.
Ow. Thank you for those 10 HP. That really helped.
Yo, thank the bear, the big sparkly bear.
Thank you, Bear. I'm going to. Wait! I can do Hellish Rebuke. I got damaged.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh yeah. That's good. I have the
Oof.
page up for Hellish Rebuke.
Please do a 15 Dex save.
Alright, where is it? Let's see. Dex.
Is it Dex save?
15
That's good.
exactly, so it does succeed.
15. Yeah. Damn it. So it takes half, right?
I believe
Yes.
so, yes.
I did only 9 damage with it, which sucks for 2d10. But oh well. So yeah, so 9 and a half, so that's 4
Hell
fire
yeah.
damage. And then I'm gonna smack it with Eldritch Blast. Well, that is a 15.
Alright,
Wait,
15 does not hit.
I have a inspiration die.
Hell yeah, pop off.
9.
2. So 17.
That hits.
Thank you, Esmond.
It would have hit with a 1.
That's only 7 damage plus 2.
Hell yeah.
So 9.
Let
I'm
me
not rolling great on my dice.
do the math. Alrighty. It's looking rough, guys. Very rough.
Let's go.
Alright, is that your whole turn, Vilrun?
Yeah.
Then with that, Shoshin, it's your turn.
Alright, let's get it. I'm gonna hit it with a sword.
Get it.
Get it.
It would be 15. I'm gonna use that Bardic Inspiration die I've got.
Hell yeah.
I rolled a 6. So, 21.
You hit?
Yeah, let's get it. I'm gonna roll damage, and I'm gonna use, one of my smite slots that I've got.
Mm-hmm.
One of my 2 smite slots, because I already only have 1 left right now. But,
Of course.
so for weapon damage, that's gonna be 10 plus 3, 13. And then I'm smiting, so I get, I don't think I have a D8. I don't know what a D8 looks like. No, I do have a D8. No, actually, I don't think that's a D8. That's a D10. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna roll. I'm not sure what a D8 looks like, so I'm just gonna use the bot. Hold on.
It's, there's 8.
You're right, but I don't know what the shape is. I don't know what the shape looks
It's
like. Listen.
the gem-shaped one.
The Ned gem.
It's like 2 d4s together.
Diamond.
Yeah, two
It's
pyramids.
not a,
pyramids
it's not
on top.
an undead or a fiend, correct?
No.
Okay, so that's another 13. So that's 26 damage.
Alright. Shoshin, as you normally I would ask you to describe you killing this. However, let me grab that. However, as you rear back, as you strike, and there's the burst of divine light. Who here speaks Abyssal?
I think I do. Let me check. I do speak Abyssal.
Hell yeah. Do any of the rest of you speak Abyssal?
No.
Nope.
Then Nemesis,
No.
only you hear as this light blasts across it and it crumples to the ground. It's twitching, it's dying, you guys are catching your breath, and with its fading breath, the light disappearing from its glowing eyes, you hear it gasp out in Abyssal. hold on. When you don't have your notes open. Well, they're open,
That was
just
what you
not.
it was. It was like.
I thought that's what it was saying. I was like, oh,
Let
I
me
have
write
to
this
make a
down. Let
normal
me write this
dialect.
down.
It seems to have almost this moment of clarity. As it says, the call. Why has the call forsaken me? Please. You promised it would be better. Please. And then it dies.
Ow.
And that's where we're gonna end session.
Very cool.
Wow, guys, you solved my creepy not wolf puzzle. Wasn't it
Thank
such
you
a good
so-
puzzle?
It was such a good puzzle. Thank you
Yeah,
so
what a
much for
puzzle.
Was that
What
a
puzzle?
person? Was that
It
a
was so
person?
good.
Don't worry about it.
Was
Oh,
that a
thank
person?
you guys.
Uh-oh.
Thanks,
Well, it's
hey,
not a person anymore,
hey,
so
Oliver,
Truly.
thanks
it's
For that,
fine.
but was
Yeah,
that a person?
Don't worry about it. Thank you
Well,
guys.
it's not
I'm
a
glad
person
you
anymore,
enjoyed.
so
I feel like
it's
I was
fine.
really intimate with it.
It certainly wasn't a person anymore. No comment
Yeah,
on if
exactly,
it was
it's
at
fine.
some point.
Well, that's not the problem, is it? It's not a person now, so
Yeah, no,
whatever.
It's a dead body now, so.
Exactly.
Thank you so much for game, Oliver.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you,
Thank you
Oliver.
guys.
Thank you,
Thanks for
Oliver.
the wolf.
I'm glad you guys liked.
Can't wait to play again.
Yeah.
It's
This
probably
is
gonna
so
be
fun, thank you.
post move, most likely.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah.
This is
Excited.
fine.
This is fine.
No, I mean, it's fun that it's going to be post-move. The game was extremely enjoyable. Thank you for the effort you put in.
Yeah, it's so good. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for Oliver. So good.
Soft.
Thank you, King, as
Thank
always.
you for giving me so many wonderful moments this game. Honestly, favorite being Nemesis trying to pickpocket an NPC. Truly.
Yeah, it's kind of spicy.
We try.
Uh,
There are the fight notes, and the others are kind of like make less sense. But
Oh, I will note. Somebody remind me tomorrow after work. But you guys do find some stuff on the body. And it's some
Yay.
stuff for you to read and digest. So I'm gonna slide that to you guys tomorrow because I want you guys to have some time to think. So
I'm
somebody
just
remind
thinking
me
about
tomorrow.
how sexy Paladin is right now.
Paladins are very sexy, of course.
honestly,
Yeah, I'm glad
You
that
know,
that
level
duel
2.
worked out better for you than for Ivory.
Truly.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, guys. British People Sleep Challenge.
Yes, good night, British.
Good night,
No.
British.
I'm gonna stay
Oh, Chloe's
away.
gonna be here.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
so just good
Ned's
night,
got used to me being up until about 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Why do that to yourself?
Because it's fun.
Don't
You guys want to know what I was using as my dice tray? It
Mhm.
is the Dannon